I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, bitch. Check it out. I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, bitch. Check it out.
chat. Oh my god, hang on. My voice. Sorry. My voice cracked. So, yeah, I had to clear my throat. Hi, chat. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, Claire. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well, love. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for the lurk. If you can hear me. I know you probably went off into lurk mode a while ago. But yes. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good holiday season. And I hope you rest well. Andrew, wow, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I think that's the biggest streak I've seen so far. Thank you very much. Reaper, hello, #1 again, twice even, because it looks like I had an internet hiccup, and it looks like I might be having a current internet hiccup. Oh god. My frames are tanking. Just a heads up. Hopefully it goes away. Hey JM, how are you? Happy Sunday. Zen, ooh, almost ready to go in about 7 minutes. You're almost free? Hell yeah. Holy Ichi. Ichi's dead now, but yeah, wow, I don't think I've ever seen you get here at the beginning of stream. That is crazy, but also enjoy your nap if you can hear me. Zephin, I'm good. How are you? Hello. Adafe, hello. Reaper with a 30 stream streak as well. Holy smokes. That's a lot of stream. That's a big streak. Just announced after 28 years, One Piece is ending season 1. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? There's like over 1,000 episodes. How is that one season? Are you kidding me right now? Are you, I feel like I'm being punked. For all these years, the anime has only been on its first season. I don't comprehend that. I think they've got to be punking us all. How can you have one season that is like 1,155 episodes long? How is that even... I mean, that would be in the Guinness World Record, wouldn't it be, for the longest single season? I can't imagine something else has trumped that. Oh, Claire, now you're listening. Oh, lovely to see you. Hope all's been well. Oh, like streamer boo. Yes, I want to go buy Major Views. You know it. Oh wait, I guess I should probably... hello. I'm a PNG tonight. Sorry. I'm not feeling 100% good, so I kind of just wanted to rest and not be perceived. And also, it's really warm today, like, and it's really warm in my room, so I just kind of want to have my messy bun and no makeup and tank top, like, and I don't really like feel comfortable dressing that way on camera, so I'm a PNG tuber tonight. I love this thing, man. I can still stream, and like if I'm not feeling well, or if, you know, like another circumstance happens, I can still stream and have some sort of presence on the screen this way, and I love that. Now I could just be like, no, I'm not going to cancel. I'm just going to be a PNG. It's been a weekly release for all these years, and they're changing it to seasons. We'll take a 3-month break and then start season 2, which will be about 13 episodes. Shut the fuck up. No way. What? That's so stupid. I'm sorry. How are you gonna have How are you gonna have season 1 over 1,000 episodes? Season 2, 13 episodes. What? What? Huh? No, I can't. It's so silly. It's preposterous. Had a power blip a couple hours ago. Ooh, yuck, I hate that. Gave me a moment of panic when the modem took a bit to turn back on. Yeah. Depending on what would have caused that blip. The internet could have been out for a long time and that would have sucked. Honestly, I think internet outages are almost worse than power outages because, well, they're actually about the same if you think about it. Because everything requires the internet pretty much that we do in our homes nowadays. So, like, internet outages are as equally bad, I think, as a power outage would be. It's not a joke. I can't believe this. Sesame Street is technically one season. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure Sesame Street is broken up. I'm pretty sure I've heard people, like, refer to, like, X season of Sesame Street, like, in numerals before. I mean, I could be wrong, but I really strongly feel like I've heard people, like, be like, oh, yeah, that this person guest starred on season 23, episode 5 of Sesame Street. Like, I feel like I've heard it talked about in that way. Check Discord, or give me just a second. I have the Konami MG SPS1 jingle in my head. Do 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 do. I mean,
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
that one. Maru! Maru with the 30 stream streak. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you. How are you? How's your Sunday been treating you, friend? It'd be the exact same. Imagine having a realistic 3D model of yourself with makeup on so you never have to do it. Oh my god. Yes. That would be incredible, if only. At the same time, that might be kind of creepy. Having an exact, like, CGI replica of yourself and you're VTubing it? Ooh. I don't know how to feel about that. That's... I mean, I guess you could make sure you are always perfect. I'll give the studio more time to animate the episodes without overworking them. And it only took them 25 years. Poor animators. In the beginning of the game, the Konami screen. Oh, but it is a dude. In my defense, it is a dude. It's a dude. Beginning of the game. Oh yeah, I already read that. I am sorry. I'm gonna making dinner and lurking around. What's for dinner? I'm okay. I'm not feeling too hot. I think I have a little bit of a head cold, and so I've been resting a little bit, and yeah. Had a little disagreement with a friend earlier. It's been a kind of icky day overall, but the head cold's not helping things. Sorry if I sound a little funny. But yeah, that's PNG 2 Sazai-san is an anime with thousands of episodes in one season. What is Sazai-san? Sazai-san. Sazai. Google will tell me. Oh, wow. What? This has been going on since 1969. Excuse me? It reminds me of like Shin-chan. Holy crap. 7K. That's crazy. I can't imagine ever watching 7K episodes of a thing in my life. Like, I cannot. Imagine owning a Blu-ray collection of that series. Oh, that would take up like an entire wall on its own. Oven roasted chicken breast, lots of veggies, and baked potatoes. That sounds lovely. Oh, that sounds really good. I keep wanting to like do some oven roasted root vegetables, and I keep forgetting. I'm like, I don't, it just keeps slipping my mind, and then I'll remember, and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do that, and then I don't do that. And you saying roast veg, or the roasted, and in combination with veggies, just triggered that in my brain. When I was in Sweden, he was my boyfriend at the time, but his mother made like these roasted root vegetables with dinner like multiple nights, and it was just oh my god, it was so good. I did not realize how delicious like a grouping of root vegetables could be. It's so simple to do and so delicious, and it gave me a finer appreciation for things like radishes and parsnips and yeah. Sounds so yummy. I didn't see it, so I don't know, but did you find the book in the park? For advancing the day tonight. Did I advance the day tonight? Fuck. No, I did not find a book in the park. I'm about to go fight Fee. And Laura and Fee are about to go duke it out. What? The guide didn't say anything about that. And I actually had the guide up. Did I miss it? Oh, now I'm angry. My favorite Nier song. This is a long chapter. I have to scroll a lot to get back to where I was. Got the underground passage monster. Oh yeah, I missed it. It was up in the blurb above the boss encounter, and that, yeah, fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to buy it from the pawn shop later then. I give the rest to Robert on the bench. He will give you Red Moon Rose chapter 8, and I totally didn't do that. Today, I'm sorry. I will not do that again. No, Stefan, I'm just having a kind of head cold, kind of don't feel good today, so. I'm trying to watch one season of an anime. Picks up Sazai-san. Well, I guess that's the one anime you will watch for the rest of your life. So I've been playing Project Wingman, and while the story is actually pretty dark, what's Project Wingman? I'm not familiar with this. Is it on Steam? Yes, it is on Steam. Oh, is this a like flight sim kind of like the Ace Combat thing? Kind of like Ace Combat? Oop. Don't have a save from somewhere inside the underground. I thought I saw one else saved over it. I may have saved over it. I don't know. I do stagger my saves, but also like sometimes I will feel like I don't need to put a stagger like in the XYZ place, so I'll save over it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't want to do too many. I don't want to like have 500 saves. So I guess we'll see when I load up the game. If I do have one in the underground, if I do, it's before the boss fight, so I'd have to do the boss fight again. But I have the thing for Machias for Sepith, and I got another accessory on another character that also increases Sepith gain, so that's good. Yeah, this is from Automata. Mecca, were the stickers you sent? No. Okay, I'll link you to her. They are art done by my friend Allison McKenzie. She does a lot of Final Fantasy art. So I have a lot of goodies of hers, and I wanted to spread the love. She's super awesome. She's really talented. Let me see. She does so much awesome Final Fantasy art. I love her to death. Let's see. Instagram. We have keyboard ASMR. Crap, I don't. I'm so terrible at finding Instagram screen names. Here, I'll just link her Twitter account instead, because Instagram is failing me on desktop. If y'all like fan art, if you like Final Fantasy, go give her a follow. She's really cool. She's a really cool person. She's super sweet. She's super talented. She's doing a lot of products. She's doing a lot of acrylic standees lately too. Pabu, hello. Happy Sunday. How are you doing, Pabu? It's made by 3 guys. Wow, impressive. There's a member of a mercenary group who joined in on a war between what's basically the UN and I think California. Oh, like kind of like in the future type deal. That sounds wild. I need to play Automata again. Yeah, I want to play it again too, actually. I played it when it came out, and I didn't get all of the endings. I only got like 3 of the endings. So, if I'm honest, I don't remember a ton that happened in it. I remember some. But I feel like now that I have the context of Nier Replicant, I would enjoy a playthrough of Nier Automata more than ever before. So, I do want to replay it at some point. I kind of wanted to stream it. Literally just woke up from what was supposed to be a nap. That was like 7 hours long. Oh no, I have done that before. That's, ooh, feels bad. Like, when I was younger, napping was impossible for me. Well, this is kind of a tangent, a side tangent to the subject because it reminded me of it. But when I was like in my late teens, 20s, you know, early 20s, I could not take naps because all of my naps would turn into 5-6 hour long like sleep sessions. I wasn't able to really take naps properly until like the last couple of years. Now I actually like sleep for an hour or something and I wake up. Start reading the Seraph of the End manga and it's so good so far. Wait, Seraph of the End? I don't know if I've heard of this. To the Google. Seraph of the End. Let's see. I'm gonna read a synopsis here. Seraph of the End, Owari no Seraph is a Japanese manga series by Takaya Kawami and Yamato Yamamoto. Oh, that's so mean. I hope that's a pen name. Why'd their parents do that? Oh, our last name's Yamamoto. We're gonna name our child Yamato. Anyway, I digress. Set in a post-apocalyptic world where vampires enslave the remnants of humanity following orphan Yuichiro Hyakuya as he joins the Japanese Imperial Demon Army to fight vampires and seek revenge while his presumed dead friend Michaela becomes a vampire. Oh. The franchise includes a popular anime adaptation like novels, a prequel manga exploring the conflict between humans, vampires, and mysterious Seraph experiments. Interesting. That actually sounds interesting. Like the plot premise sounds like something up my alley. I tend to like post-apocalyptic based stories. And I have a little emo past of enjoying vampire content, so good vampire content. Okay, let me just make that clear. I'm not an enjoyer of Twilight, never have been, never will be. But yeah, that looks really neat. I'm gonna have to check that out. Thanks for the... I don't know if you intended for that to be a rec, but thanks for the rec, because it looks good. Some of the world is hundreds of years after some great calamity nearly ended the world. I love that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. That's one of the reasons I love like the Zeno series so much. Hi, Calandra. No, you can't see me pointing at the camera, but I promise I am. How are you doing, Calandra? I'm just glad for anything right now since my CPAP mask broke. Oh no! Had to get up so it halfway works. Can you get a new one? I hope, does your insurance like cover that? Oh, that's sucky. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pabu. The name of the song? I'm behind, so let me go back. This one? Was it this song? This is Lunar Base. It's from that Spark the Electric Jester game again. That game that comes up so often. Everybody's like, oh my god, this music slaps. What is this? I'm like, oh, it's from that Spark the Electric Jester game again. I like the art and it's good. These vampires do not sparkle. Thank God for that. So Buffy then? I do love Buffy. I was definitely a big Buffy file. Back in the day. I really loved Sarah Michelle Gellar. I still think she's great. Since then, at least 40 new chapters were made, enough for a new season. Wait. They canceled season 3 of the anime because of the. Oh, are we talking about the anime Mario was talking about? The Seraph of the End anime? Oh, I wonder if it's on Crunchyroll. Maybe I could just watch it. Because my Crunchyroll is active right now. I need something to watch on it to justify having it. Sim Studios Attack on Titan. Hopefully it's better anime than Attack on Titan was. Oh, what potential it had, and yet. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Good. I'm sure I had a bookmark before, but no. Yeah, you just may as well bookmark like the whole soundtrack of Spark the Electric Jester, because I feel like everybody likes all the songs that come up from that. I hope to get a new one, but I'm behind on payments on this machine. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's a pickle, my friend. Hope we can get it figured out. Maybe I should play that game. I hear it's like a Sonic type game. I'm not really good at those kind of games. I think if anybody should play it, Mario, you being the big Sonic fan, you should play Spark the Electric Jester. Can't wait for the sequel. Oh yeah, I know they've started filming something because Sarah Michelle Gellar has posted like on the set, like, you know, the back of her chair and stuff like that. So they're in the works right now. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so exciting. After all these years, we're getting new Buffy content. That's so freaking cool. I'm so excited. Anime's not finished. Don't think they'll finish it. Yeah, kind of like Solo Leveling. That's okay. If I really like it and I watch to the end of what the anime is, I usually go seek out the manga and just pick up where I left off, like with the anime and in reading it. I didn't like Attack on Titan. Okay, let me take that back for a second. I was really enjoying Attack on Titan for like the first 2 seasons. And then they did something that really just started being like questionable, and then oh god, what happened? The ending is just a big fucking train wreck of what the fuck, like, and not in a good way. So, I mean, to each his own. I know it's very popular. A lot of people do like Attack on Titan. I'm sad because I really enjoyed the beginning and the premise and where I thought it was going, and then it didn't. It had potential. But Aaron is a fucking twat burger, so anyway, I have feelings. I have strong feelings about that anime. I spent so much of my life watching it because I had to find out for myself. And I can't get that time back. It's a Sonic style game? Oh, then that is a Mario game. Ace Combat is like a flight sim. JM's playing something right now that's similar to Ace Combat. What was the name of that again? Yeah, do Buffy content, Calandra. I almost said gamer. I looked at the second part of your name and my brain read it out loud almost. I just told on myself. Because I didn't quite do it. But anyways, yeah, they're doing they're doing a continuation of Buffy. Buffy is still going to be Buffy. There's a new Slayer that gets awakened. We don't know the premise yet, but she's probably going to be like the Watcher, her Watcher in a way, probably, because the council's, they're gone now, but I assume she would probably take over like the role of Giles. I don't know. They've been very tight-lipped on what what it is, but like all of the character cast and like Sarah Michelle Gellar herself has gone on record being like, we want to revive Buffy, but we won't do it unless like we really have like a solid plot and we really believe in, you know, where this is going, and we have to have the right girl. Everything has basically they've been very vocal about like it has to be the perfect storm for us to do this again. And so the fact that it happened, like they were like, oh my god, we're doing it after all this time, so the perfect storm must have happened. So it's very exciting, but we don't have a lot of details on it yet. It's been very tight-lipped. Watch the intro, you'll love the song, whispered the link. Okay, hang on. Not everyone will be here. I hear Xander won't return, and of course we know why Dawn's not R.I.P. Yeah, I know. And honestly, good riddance to Xander anyway. I hate him. He's the worst character in all of Buffy. He just, oh god. I'm good. I'm glad he's not coming back. He makes me angry. Anyways, I want Angel and Spike bickering too. Yes, please. I'll take that. I hope David actually, I don't know if David Boreanaz is gonna come back. He's gotten, I think it would be hard for him to reprise his role as Angel because his physiology, like his body type, has changed so much. And vampires aren't supposed to age, so like how would we explain that? He's just grown much stockier, like bigger. He's gotten a lot of muscle on him since he played that role. It'll be interesting. James Marsters actually, he pretty much looks the same, just older, so they could just put makeup on him and make him look younger if they need to. It's gonna be interesting. I'm excited to see how this new Buffy pans out. Me too. I can't wait. I would love to see it. Xander pisses you off too. He's just so misogynistic and like he doesn't contribute anything to the group. All he does is cause problems for the group, and then like they go save his ass, and then people, you know, get hurt or get worse off for it afterwards. Like he's a big walking pile of toxic masculinity. There's a YouTube video somebody did on why like Xander is the worst. Like Buffy's almost the perfect show, but Xander is like the fucking worst. And it's like an hour-long video, but they break everything down so like eloquently and so well. I watched it once and it made me realize that, oh my god, like I felt very like I didn't like Xander, but I couldn't really pin it down like why exactly. So I was just like really mad on him. And then I watched this video on YouTube and it described everything so well. Like it exactly, you know, it broke down why the things he said or did were wrong or bad in the moment, and like the causes and effects of like everything around his character. It was very well done. Like, and I was like, holy shit. Oh my god. This is why I hate him. I couldn't figure out why before, but this video has just like opened my eyes. This character sucks. I think he also compares him to like a Joss Whedon kind of insert character. So yeah, it's, and from that kind of perspective, it's even like, ew, even ickier. So anyway, sorry. Don't want to ramble on about something that's so negative. He is. They took a picture of his chair. Oh my gosh. Well, he's an actor at the end of the day. Like a lot of actors will lose and gain weight for roles. We'll see. Hopefully, it's exciting. I'm wondering if we'll get Drusilla back, because Juliet Landau does a lot with her podcast in regards to about, oh, almost certainly. Well, if nothing else, maybe a cameo, you know, like, I'm pretty sure, like, to my knowledge, the most of the cast of Buffy remained pretty close. Like, so I guess we'll see. Drusilla was such a fun character. Now I kind of want to watch Buffy, guys. Oh, I need to watch this opening murder with me. put it up on screen. I'm guessing it's for this anime, for the Seraph anime. Yeah. Ooh. That's a really funky sound. I already like it already. I love me a good funky bass. Good funky bass line. I'm always here for that. Let's see. Pause that. Properties. I don't know what it's gonna show because I already had this window cropped.
I don't want nobody to get killed. I come and get you, I'm always ready to fight.
It's in English? I'm surprised.
So don't take all of the blame, we're always wet. Always don't take all of the weight, you always do. But we
You can't see, but I'm bopping my head.
control. We will overcome, your salvation has begun. No signs, no lights, such a mess all over. Don't kill your hopes, you make me realize who I need. I'll be there, hold on, the changes somehow. So where are you now? I'll reach you.
Interesting, the animation. It doesn't look... I'm not good with the actual technical terms, but it doesn't look like it's animated in the same frame rate as normal anime. Yeah, that was a good song. That was very interesting. I liked that. Upscaled to 60 FPS, 4K. That might be why. That might be why. It was like that. Time for meds round 1. I try to say Red's Mound. Red's Mound. Alright, Reaper, good luck with the meds. We shall be here. I saw they were talking about how wasted Terra was too recently that it made me genuinely pretty pissed again. How her arc went. Oh god, yeah. Terra's arc went pretty bad. Better friend to Buffy than Willow or Xander, and yeah. I saw something recently about how, like, what the fuck, like, Terra and Willow moved into Buffy's house, like, after, you know, season 5, right? When she came back to life. And they were like, oh, we moved in to take care of Dawn and we've been going to school, but, you're broke because we've been using all of your money and we haven't gotten jobs to help out with the money or anything. Like, what? Hold up. Huh? Y'all, what? Like, talk about bad friend. Optimist, hello. Sorry, I'm behind in chat. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? How's your foot? Hang on, you're gonna lurk. The reason I'm awake at 3 a.m. this time is my cat Tova desperately needed cuddles and would not negotiate. Oh, Tova. Your foot is already so much better and have slept for oh, good. I'm curious. I want to know if you went to the hospital or like if you found out what was wrong. But if you're trying to go to sleep, I don't want to keep you up. I'll just ask you when you come back. That episode where Tara at the end of season 6 legit shocked me. Oh, I know. Cat tax is always non-negotiable. But it's true. It's true. You must. It's the rule of cats. You must obey. I did find the anime online if you want a link since it was removed from. Wait, it was all removed from all streaming services? What the fuck? Why? That's maddening. Why would they do that? I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take the link. I don't know when I'll get around to watching it, but having somewhere to watch it would be nice. Did anything? Wait, did you do anything treat? Oh yeah. I'm so curious. You've never watched Buffy? You would love Buffy. Maru, you would love Buffy. You should watch it. I from the stuff I know you already like. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say you would love Buffy because I can't know that for sure. But based off of what I know you already like a lot of like me and a lot of my friends all like those things too, and they also like Buffy. Like there's a huge overlap in your interests and people who also enjoy Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So yeah, it definitely has a really 90s tacular kind of rough start. Season one is I think the hardest season to get through because it definitely feels the most dated, but it's worth it. It's worth it to do it. Just watch it. It's so good. Heading home. Be safe, Zen. We shall be here. Oh my god, the musical episode's one of the best. It's one of my favorite episodes. Brother Bees, what's up? Good to see you. How is it going? How is your Sunday? Saw that thread too. Oh my god, no, honestly, some of the friendship plot lines were effed up. Really, truly, like, the writing had some glaring issues, I think, in some regards, but it's still great. It's still a great show. But if you really like try to break down and analyze some of the things that happen, it's just kind of like, what the heck? Like, what were the writers thinking here? Oh, you guys, swap it. I think Pablo and adding on the Tabula Rasa episode. Oh, that's such a great episode. Season 2 of Buffy is the best IMO because Spike and Drew. I love Spike and Drew. Season 2 is really good. I also really loved Faith, the Faith arc. I love her character. You never watched Charmed? You're a bad homosexual. You never watched Charmed? I haven't watched all of Charmed. I watched some Charmed when it was like actually airing. I remember catching it like while it was on TV back in the day when we had like cable. But I hear it's one I think I should watch all of too. I've heard it's very good. Also, I am surprised though. Yeah, like all of my gay friends loved Charmed. I didn't go to the hospital when my plane landed. I was much better, most likely from the support of the foot bandage I had. I'm keeping an eye on it. Please do, because wow, it sounded like you were in horrible pain, and that's scary. That's just light pain during some movement, like a sprain. If it continues to get better, you're good. But if it gets bad again, you should go get it looked at, just to be safe. You don't want to like, aggravate a sprain. You could cause permanent damage. Tabula Rasa, one of my favorite episodes. Yeah, that's a great episode. Is that, wait, Tabula Rasa, that's not the one where they switch bodies, is it? Or is it? Because I love that. did a final English paper ripping off Angel's monologue from season 2 episode titled Passion. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of Angel, I also really loved yeah, they lose their memories. Yeah. That's one of the best episodes, period, ever. That's what I thought it was. I just wanted Randy Giles. I know. Oh yeah. That episode is incredible. It's one of the best episodes in TV, period. And the actress killed it. Like, actually destroyed it. But I actually really loved the Angel show. I don't like Angel on Buffy, but I love Angel on his own show. Like, I really enjoy the Angel show. Yeah, usually people who love Buffy and Angel loves Charmed. There's a big overlap with those shows, I think. I was considering watching Buffy a while back, but my family who I was living with at the time made fun of me for F them. I'm sorry. I know they're your family. I don't want to be rude, but also, like, how dare they make fun of you for that? What the heck? That's so dumb. Don't make fun of people for their interests. Buffy, I don't understand why you make fun of somebody for wanting to watch Buffy anyway. It's a good show. Like, what the heck? You were just obsessed with Alyssa Milano. Oh, fair enough. Angel for me picked up after season 1. Fair, but I think it's the end of season 3 that pissed me off when it comes to Angel. They did Cordy dirty, man. Ugh. What was I gonna say? Oh gosh. There was something I needed to talk. Oh no. Never mind, I remembered. It's off topic entirely. For some reason I thought it was connected, but it's not. Hated that part of Angel too. Yeah, the rage I felt. She had such character growth. Yeah, today I found out something that I'm very, I don't know how to put it. I definitely am in a mood over it. So, last night was a really horrible back night for me. You guys know I have a bad back. And, I guess I slept wrong. I don't know. I was trying to sleep with like a plushie between my thighs because I've read, you know, keeping like a pillow or something separating your legs if you're a side sleeper helps your back. But I guess whatever I was using was not like thick enough, didn't cause enough like separation. So like anytime I would like go to toss and turn, my back would like spasm and hurt and I would have to do it really slowly. So I woke up this morning and my back was just like howling at me. I'm like, okay, fine, fuck. So I decided to Google, you know, I've Googled this so many times and every time it's like, I get the same answers that I've always gotten and I'm like, well, this is not helpful. And then I sat there and I thought about it for a moment and I was like, my dad had degenerative disc disease and he suffered from it like from his late 30s for the rest of his life and it was very hard on him. And I was like, you know, my dad told me that it wasn't hereditary, so I wouldn't have to worry, but let me just Google that real quick. I don't know if my dad lied to me so that I wouldn't be worried about it or what, but apparently you're like 75% likely to have degenerative disc disease if one worse my back has been getting lately. Like, do I have degenerative disc disease? I don't know. I can't say for sure, obviously. I'm not gonna like jump to conclusions, but it ends. So I'm gonna have to go to the doctor and see if I should like I don't know what they would do to like check for that, but But yeah, I think it's most likely either my dad honestly was told like something incorrect information, so that's what he thought. That's why he told me that it wouldn't affect me. Or he didn't want to scare me, like when I was a kid. So he, told me, "Oh, don't worry, it's not hereditary." Because apparently it is very hereditary. So yeah, that's my current suspect, since I don't know what else to blame. What track is this? It sounds nice. This is yet another Brave Exvius song, but the one before it was Trails in the Sky Sea, if you're talking about that. Traumatized about Cordelia and hearing Charisma Carpenter talk about the great exit she had from Salt and Moon. Oh my god, I know. Like, it's because of Joss Whedon, right? Like, that's why she was, she had to leave or something. Like, she had it was a whole bad time. Oh, it's okay, Kalandra. I mean, I've been dealing with it for, a long time. It's just lately it's been getting worse, and I don't know why. So, I want answers. I'm so glad Joss Whedon is not involved with the new project. Same. Season 5 seems to be my favorite, though. Like Angel turning into a puppet. Gosh, I don't remember everything that happens in Season 5 of Angel off the top of my head. Is the doctor to say probably? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, this is Trails SC. It's called Visions. And it looks like our first ad break of the stream is coming up, guys. So just a warning, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads here in a few minutes. If you want to skip them, or if you just want to support the channel, you could subscribe or use Prime Sub. But if not, no pressure, no problem. Don't worry about it. Just letting you know the ads are going to happen. And with that, I think that's the perfect time for us to dive into some Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Mari, you should absolutely watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel shows, respectively, if and when you have time. If you're still here, if you can hear me, you will likely enjoy them. I've been a fan. I've seen these episodes so many times. I've seen them so many times in my life. So I know we're complaining right now, but we've had a long time to stew on, like, there are negative bits, and it's easy to be mad about those, but, like, it still doesn't kill the overall experience. Like, it's still very enjoyable. That's what Spotify says. It says it's called Visions. It sounds like it gets played at the end game in the floating city. To me. Oh yeah. Season 5 is very Spike heavy, right? He's like my favorite character out of the Buffy universe, so yes, agree. Dude. I thought you haven't seen Buffy. How do you have a crush on Spike? Everybody did, though. I too had a crush on Spike. And Charmed and Supernatural. I need to watch Charmed. I've seen a lot of Supernatural. I have not finished it. I think I watched 11 or 12 seasons of Supernatural and then just got tired of it. I think I quit between seasons. Like when the next season came up, I was just kind of like, oh, the next season's here. Meh. Oh, flipping through channels. I gotcha.
Marvelous.
Oh, I haven't seen Smallville, but I've never had much interest in Smallville. I'm not really a big Superman person. I remember seeing random like bits and pieces of Smallville when it was like on TV. Yeah, I saved over it. I saved over it. So that's I guess I'll be buying that in the pawn shop.
Calandra_gamer says, it's time to DDD duel.
It's time to duel. Yep. Picked up Supernatural in season 4 and never left. Wait, you haven't seen the first 3 seasons of Supernatural? I think the earliest seasons of Supernatural are its best. Dang, you should watch season 1 through 3. Oh, he hot. Yeah. He do be. Whedon basically flipped out on Charisma because she was pregnant, saying she was sabotaging the show. Oh my god, when it came out he was an a-hole to people on Avengers set, I was not surprised. Not at all. Nope. Not at all. He is a huge a-hole. It's such a shame because, like, he does have talent, but he's a huge a-hole. So,
Right.
like, I don't want to support him. I did miss the book. Yeah. Kane came in here and informed me at the beginning of stream that I missed a book. Last episode of Supernatural was just me bawling like a newborn for 50 minutes. I have heard that the last episode is very traumatic. I have not seen it. I don't want to be spoiled because there is a non-zero chance that I might watch the last few seasons of Supernatural one day. Maybe, if I feel like it. The park scenery has an almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true. This is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Machias. We literally could just go down to the sewer, guys. So nobody would see. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move out to that gazebo where we came out of earlier. I started watching it during its 4th season and go, oh, we got caught up. I gotcha. Okay.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
Yeah, I mean, if they're so worried about people seeing them, they literally... Oh! Hey, he's still here at nighttime. Let's go! I'm so glad I ran around talking to people. Ha! Now I don't have to buy it. I'm just yanking your chain. Your brother and I shared a connection through Supernatural. Oh man, I bet that hit. Okay, yeah, I getcha. especially with that whole show being the central like core of it all is the brothers and their love for each other and being there for each other and stuff. Man, I'm sorry.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
Another error. You better watch out, Calandra's keeping count. Kirby's Fat controller charging through my laptop as a charge dock is a useless paperweight. Oh no! Well, I think I've seen pretty cheap and affordable charging docks, like $20 USD-ish, if you want to get a new one, whenever you can. I used to think they were a lot more expensive, but I've seen some very reasonably priced ones.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions.
In my defense, I get it before I moved the story along and didn't think he'd still give it. That's fair. But now you know. So now you know you can get it at night or daytime, and the next person you mod for who plays Cold Steel, you'll have the info. I think Kane mods for everybody who's playing Trails. In my head, that's the canon. I think it might be true. I'm not everywhere all the time, so I don't know 100%. It's great to figure things like that out. It makes us feel smart.
If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history.
He's like KJ. Yeah.
At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
They are about to duel.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, after hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized. During all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone.
Yeah, they're cheap. I've just been debating which one to get. I spend way too much time Girl, you're talking to the same to the person who like walks in at Walmart or Target and puts something in her cart that she likes and wants, and will walk around the store debating on whether or not I should get it for like an hour before finally just putting it back and leaving. So I totally understand. I also like add stuff to my cart on Amazon or like other shopping places, and I'll just sit there with the stuff in my cart for like ever, but I'm like, I'm not gonna do it, I can't. I'll find ways to talk myself out of it, or like just have like huge indecision, like stuck between like choosing one thing or the other. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. So, yeah, no judgment here. I totally get you. sometimes all it takes is like the right deal or the right sale to like pass by for you to be like, yeah, okay, I'll get this one because it's on sale for $10, and that'll just take all of the like indecision away because the deal is so good or something, you know what I mean?
But in my stubbornness, I refuse to acknowledge that one simple truth.
Why are we the same person? Oh no. Oh, but I love it. I like being two peas in a pod. That's great.
In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still. What does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
Aww.
What are you?
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Rean, and I feel the same way now.
Aww.
That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now.
Okay, I love them. This is sweet. I'd love to see how you'd fare on Deal or No Deal. Probably very poorly. You know what's awful? I'll see a sale and be like, yes, I will buy this now, only to forget, or be like, maybe I should still get more. Yeah, oh my god, I do the same thing. Maybe I should get more things, and then the item sells out. Yeah, I do the same damn thing. I'm like, wow, this is so cheap. This is such a deal. It feels like kind of a pity to just get this one thing. Let me look around and see if there's something else I can get. And then, like, by the time I find something, like, the item is sold out, or the deal's over, or like, or I don't know if somehow I still talk myself out of it or something. Oh god, we are the same person. I do the same thing. It's awful. Oh, my face hurts because I'm smiling really hard right now. It's so funny. It's cool to have somebody who can relate on such a level. Anyways, I love these two even more than Machias. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is very sweet.
That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hey Stella, how's it going?
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won
I have
victory.
tears laughing so hard over this. Oh, Anna Faye. I love you, girl.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out.
Oh,
Why do you even need to fight now?
it's so funny. I'm still very much. I know I'm a PNG tuber, so you can't see me, but I have like the remnants of the laugh is like stuck on my face. I said hello, Stella. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday.
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting
Oh,
too dangerous,
goodness.
I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
I miss out on so many cool things because I do that out of fate. I'm sure you feel that pain.
Go!
Oh! I didn't expect it to be like a combat battle. Okay, it's not exactly.
Shatter!
I guess this is their way of doing, you know in the PSP games, how they would just like suddenly have like a little battle going all over the screen, hopping around and stuff?
Here.
I guess in this engine, this is how they do that.
Impressive.
It's less cool.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss
Oh,
himself.
they're gonna S-craft each other? I know that pose! Your sleep schedule's bad? Oh no, I hate it when that happens. I'm sorry, friend. I hope you can get it straightened out. I'm okay. I
couldn't
have a
even
little bit
tell
of a
who
head
won.
cold today, but
about you, Reen?
I'm good.
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway.
Yay, now we get Felor.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Wow, this chapter is big. This is a Magius, Elliot, and Fee chapter.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr.
Oh no. 3 or 4 years? Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Stella.
Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King.
Oh, wait. She's just a baby. What happened to her parents? I'm guessing they got blown up in an attack or something. And oh, man.
He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another,
Child
and
soldier.
I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think.
Damn.
The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps.
Oh.
The Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation. Oh. It's, oh God, what's his name? I'm sorry. I always forget his name. Randy's uncle.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss
Sigmund.
for years.
Wait, but that... Is it? That's Randy's dad? Oh! Is this the fight where they both kill each other? It was a draw? Oh, hang on, I should just let the game tell me.
Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel.
Yep.
They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights.
Yep.
In the end, they both fell.
Just let the game tell me. Yep.
After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
Oh, wow. What the hell? That's crazy. No one, like, succeeded him after he died. Everybody just kind of scattered to the wind. I mean, I guess, again, it kind of makes sense with a group called Zephyr. You think Sting? Now we get the other side of the coin from Randy. Yeah, because we hear about Randy's father dying. Oh, so Randy and Fee are like way more connected, even though like than you would think in a way. I wonder if I doubt they know each other. They will maybe later. Oh, wow. I wonder if they know their connection. That's crazy.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was
Sarah
wondering
found
what I'd do
her.
next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
Aw, Sarah, what? She's... For as like wild and flaky and drunk as she is, like, she's also a really good person. Wow.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
What? Now they want to fight the boys?
Now wait just a minute.
Hold on. They want to form their combat link.
Should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Cute.
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Fine.
but I don't intend to hold back. So I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back. Fine, I'll do it.
Oh, great. Oh, I thought I was gonna be Reen and Magius. Okay, so Laura and V are meant to win here and kick their asses. Laura and V can now link with one another.
Okay.
Woo! Kick their butt, V.
Here we go. Silky dance.
I feel bad for V. All she ever knew was the Jaeger Corps, and then she just got abandoned by them. She doesn't really know how to live. Like, as anything else. I guess that's why Sarah decided to take her in to the military academy to give her, like, a purpose, a focus, a direction to go in.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Should have seen that coming.
Ridiculous.
We should keep going.
Bye, boys.
I've only just begun. We did it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're besties now. I love it. I'm so happy right now. So cute.
It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Why are you fighting in the park?
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Run.
Students, are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Dueling.
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the
God.
park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
I kept telling y'all to go down into
Maybe
the
the
sewer, but
underground
no.
tunnels would have been better.
Oh my god. See? I told you.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides,
I've been
who do you
saying
think
that the
were
whole
ones who started
time.
this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Officer, don't look at the student holding the giant shotgun. Yeah. To be fair, in this world, they have much
you're moving
much
up in
more
the
lax weapon laws.
I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Drinks are on me someday. Oh my god, wait. Oh, if Sarah doesn't dish out drinks in future games, I'm gonna be pissed.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
And we were up late last night doing.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics.
Geriatrics?
On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Irene took the day's tasks from the Guildhouse's mailbox, and everyone walked to Elliot's house. At Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a look at their tasks for the day. See, like, Sarah put Irene in here to fix Laura and V's problems, but, like, I really don't think he did much of anything. Laura and V fixed their own problems. Because Laura was mature enough to realize that she knew she was, you know, in the wrong here, and she just had to figure out how to get over it. Wow, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies. But listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. I'll treat you to something later. The game will tell me otherwise. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So, did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yep. Probably delivered first thing this morning before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we finished our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat, so you'll have lots of energy for the day ahead. And there's plenty more where that came from, if you can manage it. Field Study Day 2 assigned tasks. Heimdall Port Monster. Made for walking. Oh, something tells me this has to do with some boots. I need to test new product. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. We have to go chase a kitten, of course. Looks like we've got quite a variety today too. Yep, one of them looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, that monster extermination request from Heimdall Port. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the trams. Same for Meter Park where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well, and considering that if the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still no need to rush. Well, take care, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts the finishing touches on their decorations. Right? Right. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. Very important. Start with the shoes made for walk-in quest. Okay. It's about Christopher Walken. Impression. Isn't Christopher Walken the one that died on the horse? What are you doing here? Welcome back, Reaper! I hope you're doing good today, Reaper. VTuber Day. Well, PNG Tuber. I don't have anything as fancy as VTuber, but yes. Yes, it is. Hi, Ecstatic. How are you doing? How's your Sunday treating you, friend?
Liquid!
Thank you for the liquid. Dothrin! Happy Sunday, Dothrin. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Okay, where was I going again? Shoes, shoes, shoes. Vancouver Street. Ooh. Come to Lesage. Wait, who's still alive? What did I do? I think all of Class 7 wants to be part of his new family. Same ol'. That's a mood. Feel you. I feel you there. How's my day been? It's been okay. I've had a bit of a head cold for most of the day. And, yeah, it's just kind of been a meh day, I suppose. Not good, not bad, just... I'm here. I wish I could say more, but some days be like that. Yeah. Christopher Walken. Oh. He's still alive. Who was it that died from falling off a horse? It's not Christopher Walken. Oh, I know who Christopher Walken is now. I thought it was somebody who played, like, Superman or something. Like, who was that? It was an actor. I'm thinking Christopher Reeve. Okay, that's why I got confused. They're both Christophers. He didn't die, he got paralyzed. Okay. Thank you. That's where my brain was going. It's my bad. He smuggled a watch out his butt in Pulp Fiction, yeah. He died much later. That's so sad, though. Sorry, that's a memory I have from when I was really young. About Christopher Reeve. I don't know why. I was told about it when I was a kid, and so I like have this like weird mental image of like him falling off a horse. Like I can still see it in my brain the way my kid brain imagined it. I forgot that he didn't die though. It's just like a weird memory unlocked. I don't know. Do you guys ever have that kind of thing happen to you where like you've known this piece of information since you were little, but like your little like child brain perceived it differently than your adult brain would, but you still remember how you used to perceive it? Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm just rambling. Don't listen to me. Oh, we're gonna decide on who's gonna be wearing some shoes. Pulp Fiction is a good movie. I'll never think Christopher Walken is anything other than Cowbell Man. Cowbell Man? Christopher Walken's he's the really creepy looking guy. I mean, what roles? Every role I can think of him in, he's been a creeper. Yeah. This is Christopher Walken. He plays bad guys very well. When I say creeper, I mean bad guy. I can see it in my brain the way my kid brain imagined it too. You get what I'm saying? Like, kid brains imagine things super, like, wrong, but they're very specific. And the fact that I can still recall, like, certain things my kid brain, like, imagined exactly how it imagined it is kind of interesting. Why can I remember that when I can't remember, like, much more important things in life? But I can, you know, see how my child brain used to imagine stuff. It's so odd. He was good friends with Robin Williams too? No. Oh. Rest in peace, Robin. What is this, Kane? Oh, it's Christopher Walken.
That was going to be a great track. Guys,
What is this?
what's the deal?
Oh.
Are you sure that was sounding okay? I'll be honest, fellas, it was sounding great, but I could have used a little more cowbell. So, let's take it again. Fellas, no, we...
He looks so young. That's so old. More cowbell. I've seen that Cowbell Lesson skit so many times. I watched it just to see how soon Will Ferrell breaks everyone. I saw Ghosts from when I was a kid. Oh, Ghosts. Gosh, I remember watching that when I was a kid and like being so sad. I remember crying with my mom. That's such a sad movie. I was thinking Christopher Walken as the Doomsday, as the Doomsday worried dad in Blast from the Past. Oh yeah, yeah, with Brendan Fraser. I love that movie so much. Oh, that was a good movie. His voice is very distinctive, yes. This is a callback to a Trails in the Sky quest. This is the Strega quest. Laura's shoe equipment slot has been changed to a pair of Lady Stregas. Note that the step count will not increase if you remove these. Okay, so I don't have to equip it. It's already auto. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna check anyway. Lady Stregas, okay. Oh, that's why you were like, do it first. 2,000 steps. Just have to walk around and do the other quests. Alright, let's see. Made for a walk-in. Oh no, no, no. Wait, I think I know where this is. I guess I talked to the little girl and her cat. It's a little white cat, yeah. Hey Gundam, how are you? How's your Sunday? This feels like classic bracer work. Trying on shoes and finding kittens. This is OG bracer stuff. Junior bracer work, even. This has to be intentional, right? Like, they have to be doing this on purpose. They're like, yeah, those are the fans who play Trails in the Sky. They'll understand. They'll get it. They'll get the call back. As if Patrick Swayze, Schiller, I'm imploring you to give it a whirl. Rest in peace, Patrick Swayze. He's such a good actor. That is such a good movie. Pablo, you've never seen Ghost? Oh man, you should watch it. But warning it, if you easily get emotional, you will cry. Knock out everything else and then you can worry about it. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, Stell would love a pair of new Strega. She's busy in Crossbell right now. I don't know if it's on a streaming service right now. That's a question for Google. He died. I remember when he died too. Was that really all the way back in 2009? I can't believe it. That feels too long ago. Must have been dealing with a super runny nose. Oh, man, that's right. You are still sick. But you were off today, right? So I hope you rested a bunch. Hope you've kept yourself hydrated. At least that steam will help you out with the airways. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, I get to run around talking to cats! Meow! This is my favorite quest. I was a bit shocked when he died. Yeah, I know. Fuck cancer indeed. Fuck cancer. Ugh. I just recommended Tu Wong Fu yesterday to a friend. It's my weekend to spread the gospel of Swayze. Oh, how to figure the best. Kitty! Meow. I also played a bunch of Koi Koi. What's Koi Koi? Whenever we have these conversations, y'all put me in the mood to do whatever we're talking about. And then by the time I'm able to do it, I've forgotten about it. Because I have the worst memory ever. I'm like, yeah, I want to watch a Swayze movie now. I'm gonna forget. Look at that cat. The way it's laying, she looks like she's laying like paint me like one of your French girls. Le meow. They have a leader? The stray cats have a leader? Oh my god, it's a fat tabby, look at him. Mr. Tittles! They call him Mr. Tittles. Still have problems coming to terms with Chadwick Boseman. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, he was such an amazing person and actor. Fuck. Fuck cancer. It's a card game you have to play with Hanafuda cards. Oh, fun. Okay. If you've ever seen the movie Summer Wars, with the characters play at the end to save the world against a computer. Okay, I gotcha. Were you playing like a digital version of it, like a game? Like, Mr. Tittles. That's not a very imposing name. He sure is quick, especially for his size. He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of the gate. It must be. I wouldn't have thought to look here. Let's have a gate. Open the gate, take a look. Mr. Tittles, come back! Mr. Tittles should be somewhere around here. There he is. Meow. Baby! Oh my god, so cute. That kitten matches Nona's description perfectly, but I never would have expected to find her here. Mr. Tittles is keeping Nono safe. Aww. Uh-oh. Mr. Tittles, we just want to bring her home. Fee will take care of it. We're not here to hurt you. Hiss. Fee, are you okay? I'm fine. Stay quiet. Got it. We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take that kitten back to her home. Meow meow. 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 Oh my god. Oh, this is so cute. Kill me now. Meow. Meow meow meow. 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 Oh, he's purring. Good boy. I'm not really sure what just happened there, but I guess we're in the clear. This is giving me big, Tio vibes. I have no words. Thank you so much for finding Nono. Meow. I can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tittles took her under his care. Legendary. Mr. Tittles is legendary. Katie Strap. The version I'm playing is a HoloLive version. Oh, cool. Where they add more effects and special rules and spices of gameplay. Like for 2 turns, you can lock a card to your choice so your opponent can't get it. And tell them to discard a card of your choice from the hand. Oh, interesting. Well, that sounds fun. That sounds like a not super like brain-intensive game to play while you're not feeling, you know, at your best. I like to play games that are like kind of chill like that, where I don't have to like overexert my mind or body when I'm sick. I play a lot of Suika game when I'm sick. Time to go to Heimdall Port. Don't play Mahjong now? Do it! Play you some Mahjong. You must know what? Here we are at Heimdall Port. It's the main harbor that opens onto the Arnor River. Ah, so that south-flowing river is the Arnor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, this is a major hub for the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the Transcontinental Railroad or airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay. What do I think of Mr. Tittles? Does he live up to his name? Sure. I thought it was pretty obvious, but I thought of Mr. Tittles. I'm a very much a cat enjoyer. I love cat quests. I love Trails because it gives you so many cat quests. Not dog quests, cat quests. Gonna look for nap for it later. Need that classic kind instead of Mahjong Solitaire that's semi-popular. No, that's extremely valid. I'm sure it plays differently too. Quick Way is very simple. It helps that in a lot of games it shows you what cards go with what cards while being highlighted, and you can look at a key. Oh, cool. So you see what card combinations makes it more fun than poker mini games. It sounds so familiar. I feel like maybe at some point in my life somehow I've played a version of Koi Koi, whether it like was implemented in a game as a mini game or something like that. I'll have to look into it because it sounds so familiar to me. I think my favorite Trails cat so far is Antoine. I also really like Cop. And it appears to be that time, chat. So heads up, if you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads in like 2 minutes. If you hate ads, want to skip them, or if you want to support the stream, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub. If you want. But if you can't or do not want, no worries. No pressure. Just letting you know the ads are gonna happen soon, so you're not caught off guard by them. It's Kiseki Chris! Chris, how are you? Good to see you, friendo. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much. I really enjoy, I think it's called Chohan, where you toss 3 dice into a ball. Oh yeah, I've never played that before, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That's an old Japanese game. Isn't that the game like Sanosuke plays? He gambles with a lot, like from Rurouni Kenshin. I'm going old school with my anime reference. I'm kind of big on the 90s anime. Here's just Mr. Tittles. I'm okay. I have a little bit of a head cold today, but other than that, I'm fine. I hope you've had a good Sunday. Oh yeah, it was in the early Suikoden games. That's right. Yep. It's been a minute since I've played Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah. Thanks, Chris. I will if I need to. If I sound a little off tonight, though, that's why. Playing Quick in Sakura Wars was funny because you could challenge the main villain playing it with you. So the background is desolate land with volcano, and the villain is being extra while we play the card game. That sounds wild. Wait, the most recent Sakura Wars, the one on PS4, or the one on PS2? I mean, there's a lot more than that, but we only got, I think, 2 ever localized. How's chapter 4 been going so far? Good. The Fee and Laura moment was very, very sweet. I enjoyed that a lot. And then I just did the cat quest, which I also enjoyed a lot. But you haven't really missed much. I've only been playing the game for about an hour today. The PS4 one. I love the Fee and Laura moment. It's so good. It was really good. It made me like Fee and Laura a lot more than I already did. It was a good moment. And the Randy connection that Fee has is very interesting, and I wonder if it will be explored in any way in the future. Ellie, oh what? This is how Ellie gets his S-Craft? Really? Okay, sure. That seems to be less epic than some of the other characters, but okay. Dude, fuck English. I was just imagining explaining to a non-native speaker Christopher Reeve, Christmas wreath, and coral reef. Oh no. That is so random. Brains are so funny. How do you get on that line of thought? Yeah. English is seriously one of the hardest languages in the world, so it's really interesting to me that somehow it's like the world language. It's one people consider to be most universal. Like, why? Why can't we go with something more simple, guys? Why couldn't we pick Japanese for that? Oops. Oh shit. I got stuck on the corner. Now I'm ambushed. Yeah, I would have thought that he would have gotten his S-Craft from his backstory somehow.
Okay.
Or like a big, like, personal moment, not watching Fee and Laura being like, I don't want to be left behind. I better get good. I better not be a scrub. Oh, I'm gonna learn an S-Craft now. What? Oh, okay. I guess.
Here we go.
Go!
Oh, Fee, don't do that.
Keep it up, everyone! Take this!
Right!
My turn.
Are you getting freezing rain by you tonight? There's supposed to be sleet and cold rain here by me. Oh, shoot. I forgot how close we are. Let me look at the weather. The weather is super lame. No, it's 56 degrees here. It is warm. It's supposed to be raining all night, but it's too warm for it to be freezing rain.
Leave it to me.
My my turn.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Today and tomorrow the high is 58, but then Tuesday the high is 24.
I'll handle it.
20 fucking 4, then 29, then 20, then 26. So like we're having two like abnormally warm days in a row, and then like we're gonna fucking freeze our ass off. Like, why? No one's linked. My bad.
Okay.
Not that it matters now.
Done. But we can't relax
It's warm here. Yeah, it's warm here too. It's 32 degrees by you. I'm kind of jealous. I don't like it when it's unseasonably warm. I like my cold weather. Because I'm a person that runs hot. Like, my body heat is always, like, higher than average. So I like it when it's winter because I don't feel uncomfortable all the time. I can wear, like, long sleeves and cozy clothes without feeling like I'm melting. So when it gets warm like this, I'm like, oh, come on, get cold again. So I can wear my sweaters. It's a fun game. It's an action game, not a tactics game like the other ones. Are you talking about PS4 Soccer Wars? Yeah, it's like a soft reboot because one of the main girls from the original is there, but older is your boss. Oh, I really want to get the PS4 Soccer Wars game. I've heard really good things about it. Actually, I've heard it's quite good. I need to get off my butt and like find a copy to add to my collection so I can play it someday. Soccer Wars is one of those sleeper hits. Yeah, I've heard. That is what I hear. I definitely really want to get it. Now that we're talking about it, I feel like I should go find it like and put it on a wish list so I don't forget again. I think it's funny that the Japanese call them loan words. Like, bitch, you know you ah! Maru! That made me choke a little bit. I was reading and I gasped. How could you? Jesus Christmas Christ. Okay, I'm trying to calm down from that. My heart is going doki doki in a bad way. Japanese call them loan words. Like, bitch, you know you're not you're saying forever. Konbini. Yeah. Miruku Kofi. Kohi, yeah. Miruku Kohi. Yeah. Because they don't want to come up with their own, and it's cute. The English is cute, so they're permanently loaned out. Where perma-loan. Oh, he plays the violin. That's an interesting orbital staff. His orbital staff morphs into a violin.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Designing his weapons must have been real interesting for the design team.
I'll handle it.
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm behind on chat. Let me catch up really quick. Start of the New Year's gonna rain so hard. Nice. I love rain. So I got a haircut today and went to the new place. They did an amazing job. It cost $40. Holy crap. The insane up and down temps aren't just fuck-ass Alberta weather. No, the earth is dying for real. Yeah, it's not just Alberta. You get a buzz and it's always 33 with tip. Wow, that's expensive for a buzz cut. Honestly, what the hell? I usually go to local supercuts that cost $20. Yeah. That's what I did in the past too. Now I refuse. I cut my own hair. Because I can. I think I do an acceptable enough job of it. And now I don't have to pay someone else to do it. It's also annoying how the company was like, oh, we're gonna do more Sakura Wars, and then they made the anime and said a little after the game and silence for years. Yeah, what the heck? I think I remember like watching a YouTube video or something of them saying like, yeah, they plan on making more Sakura Wars games, but where are they? Like, they made the one.
Success.
I did it.
I would prefer an ESRB copy, but man, the Sakura Wars PAL copy is it's on sale for $18 right now. I would prefer ESRB, but that's so cheap. Like, it feels kind of worth grabbing. Maybe. I don't know. I wish listed it. I'll think about it. Just grow my hair long. Yeah, so do I, but it still needs to be like, you know, maintained, trimmed. I bet your hair don't cost $70 like mine since it's styled and cut specific. Yeah, you definitely, you do like a style. Yours would be more expensive for sure. Oh, right, it came from that way. Okay. I had to get my bearings. Amazon has the EU edition. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The EU edition of Sakura Wars. It's like 18 bucks. It's a pretty good deal. I'm thinking about it. Even though, again, I would rather have ESRB over PAL, but
That looks like a
18
tough
bucks.
One. Be careful.
It's a good price.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. Go!
This move of Marines is stupidly broken. The new craft I got, Gale. Let's see it. Let's see it in action. Why not?
Second form, Gale!
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'll handle it.
I saw an adorable video where two Japanese guys met an American tourist, and he spoke to them in Japanese, and they were so excited talking about how much they love America. What? And he said something in English, and they looked at each other horrified because they couldn't understand. Oh no. What's there to love about America, though? For real, though. Oh yeah, dye job. Dye job is brutal. I dye my own hair too. My ex-sister-in-law was a cosmetologist. Like she taught me how to like mix dyes, which dyes are good, which are bad. Like she basically taught me how to do everything. So whenever I color my hair, I always go shopping for the stuff myself and do it myself. And I've learned to cut my hair myself. Because that shit is too expensive. I'm sorry, but I can't. If it's a skill I can learn and do it myself, why not? You know what I mean? Like, why not? Just take care of it myself. Save money.
My turn.
If I want to get something like fancy or out of the ordinary for me, I would definitely seek out getting it professionally done. Because obviously I wouldn't know how to do something new. But, and there have been a couple times in my life where I have, but I'm pretty consistent with my color and what I like, so, she's my ex-sister-in-law. You got your own hair because autism, fair and valid. No idea what any of you are talking about. We're talking about haircuts and hair dye. I have a big brother, Maru. Is that what you're confused about?
When that mechanism was made.
You even mecha lore? Why?
A few hundred years ago.
I'm not that interesting.
Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then.
It's gonna see me. I just want to break that pot.
I spy treasure.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
I do my own bleaching and hair color. I try to go to a salon. Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather do it myself. Yeah, same. It's complicated. I do. Technically, my brother is my cousin. My dad adopted him because his mother was a deadbeat.
My turn.
Of course. Hi.
Okay.
My turn.
Actually, recently the first two Sakura Wars have been English fan translated. Oh, fan translated patches that are done. Nice. Is that the PS1 games? Yeah, I never learned or was taught anything. I just tagged my hair with scissors and it looks okay. Well, at least you managed then. That's lucky. My mom, I grew up with my mom cutting and doing my hair. My mom was always pretty good with hair. So I kind of learned from her in a way. And YouTube.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
I also thought you got your hair professionally done because it always looks healthy and pretty. Oh no.
Let's finish him. My
Thank
turn.
you, but no.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant breakdown.
I did start using a new shampoo and conditioner recently. Oh god, what's it? Native, I think. And I love it so much. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I've never been able to put like shampoo in my hair and actually be able to run my fingers through my hair with just shampoo in it. Usually my fingers get caught and they tangle in it. And it isn't until I put the conditioner in my hair where I can run my fingers through my hair, but I don't know what it is about the recipe of this like native shampoo, but when I put the shampoo in my hair, I can actually like run my fingers fully through my hair and it's amazing. So I love washing my hair now because I feel like I can, I don't know, get at it better than ever before with this shampoo. Maybe that's why. Like it really works for me. That's probably helping a lot. So yeah, if you're looking for trying a new shampoo, I would recommend it. Although everybody's hair type is different, so it might not work the same for you as it does for me, but I think that's a try.
Just for you.
My mom is great at hairstyle though. Nice. These your mom do your hair for you. That's what I grew up having my mom do my hair well into my 20s. Like until I moved away and I couldn't have her do it for me anymore, so I had to learn how to do it myself.
Okay.
Oh, the Sega Saturn ones. Oh, damn.
Here we go.
Right.
That's cool.
Okay.
Made it home. Welcome home, Zen.
Here we go.
Time to get cozy.
Of course. Hey.
My turn.
Zen, you told me to check my DMs earlier. I'm so sorry.
Neutralized.
I just remembered your name. Like just triggered that in my brain. ADHD is a bitch. Alright. I'm sorry, Zen. You know I don't intentionally forget, right? I really hope you know that. You'll find a Master Quartz in this dungeon. You should give it to Laura immediately. Okay. Sounds good. Thumbs up. Will do. So this way. Everything looks the damn same in these kinds of dungeons.
Is that a treasure chest?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Right.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
It's your weekend! Yay! And the crowd goes wild! Hell yeah.
My turn.
I am excited for you. I think one reason I get away with cutting my own hair, even though I have no clue what the hell I'm doing, is that my hair grows insanely fast. Don't like it? Wait 2 weeks. It'll be back. I'm kind of jealous. My hair grows really slow. If I cut it significantly, it takes so long to come back. Like, crazy long to come back.
Here we go.
That's cool, though. You don't have to worry too much. I keep meaning to cut my bangs. I usually cut my bangs in the winter, and I haven't done it yet.
Now. I'll bed you up.
I hesitate because we've been getting random warm days every once in a while, and I hate having bangs when it's warm because when my forehead sweats, bangs stick to it, and it's just frustrating to deal with.
We should keep going.
But I think I might cut them this week if I remember. It's the ADHD in all of us. I'm glad you genuinely understand. I know people who don't have ADHD, don't suffer from it and its effects. And they get very frustrated with me sometimes because they don't understand. I'm like, you wouldn't understand unless you had it. It's hard to explain.
Silky dance. That's that.
Holy shit.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Success.
I did it.
Is that a treasure chest?
You had severe ADHD when you were a younger kid. Yeah, I remember back then, like, they thought that ADHD was only something boys could have, and they only called it ADD. The H was not there. And, I remember, I remember, like, an adult suggesting I might have it or something at one point, and then I remember another person correcting them, saying, no, ADD is something only boys can get. There's no way she has that. And now I'm just like, oh, we were so ignorant back then. When I think back on it, it presents differently in girls, so that's why they didn't know. They did not know girls could get it. Do you take medication for it?
Right.
I saw the other officially translated Sakura Wars for a reasonable price. Apparently the game was also translated by NAS America. Are you talking about the PS2 one?
I'll handle it.
Oh, we did it!
I ended up taking medicine for it, but the medicine made me eat less, so I was very skinny. Oh wow. What do you do now? Are you just unmedicated? You take Adderall? Concerta and Fossilin? Never heard of those. They were bad. Oh. One of my greatest regrets in life is coming off of my ADHD meds. Oh. I'm kind of afraid to get on them because if I get on them and like they make such a huge difference for me, and then I suddenly won't, like, if there's comes a point where I suddenly can't afford them, like my insurance is like unattainable or something, then I will have built a reliance on something that I can't get. You know what I'm saying? That's what I worry. That's what makes me really hesitate a lot when it comes to getting properly medicated.
Second form, damn!
Kind of sucks that it has to be that way. Fucking America, man.
My turn.
I guess it just went away, or it's a lot more minor. I don't know if it went away. From knowing you, I feel like you definitely exhibit some ADHD symptoms. I could be wrong. But if it's definitely more minor if you don't need medication for it anymore. I didn't know what was going on with me till I was 25, late diagnosed, ADHD, 32 going on 33. Oh wow. Yeah, I was also late diagnosed, ADHD, anxiety and depression. Adderall kills the hunger. Wow. PS2 scared me because of eBay. Last eBay purchase didn't work because I thought not bad for $20 and it was a bad disc. Oh man, eBay usually has seller protections in place though. Were you not able to get that like charged back or taken care of? Yeah, we're back in the sewers. We live here now. We hear here a lot actually. Hey Calandra, welcome back. Very bad headache is so bad I couldn't think or sleep at all. I take some medicine to cut it down some. Oh, that sounds like a migraine maybe. The Adderall for me, I wouldn't have been able to function at all to this day. Wow. Yeah, see, that's what I'm scared of. Like, I'm afraid that I'm gonna get on Adderall. It's gonna make a world of difference for me. And then, like, I don't know, I lose my insurance. Then I can't afford to get my Adderall. And then I want to die.
Right.
You haven't taken medicine for ADHD in like 13 years. Well, you seem to be doing okay. It's good.
No escape.
Right? Everyone's brain is different. This is true. Aw, I love you too, Calandra.
My turn.
It was my first thing, first time using eBay. Oh, yeah, that is a thing. eBay is actually really good about that. You shouldn't be afraid to buy stuff on eBay. eBay will tell you straight up if a seller is risky or if they have like low sales ratings to be careful. Like, they're pretty good about that kind of thing. You had another impromptu nap. I hope you had a nice nap. I forget which direction I just came from. It's okay. I'm not mad at you for falling asleep. Just disappointed. I'm kidding. I'm not disappointed. You needed it, obviously. ADHD, GAD, MDD, SAD, expressive language disorder, CPTSD. I don't know. I don't even know what some of those things are. Like, I might know what those things are, but
Let's have a look
they're
around.
abbreviated states. I'm like, question mark, what?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here we go. Second form. Damn.
I also have auditory processing disorder. That comes with the ADHD though. That's one of my most frustrating things that I have under my belt, I feel like, because it annoys people a lot, and there's a lot of misunderstandings that happen in my life because of it.
Okay.
My turn.
Right, hey! Right.
I usually nap around this time of day. I needed it too. Oh, good. I'm glad that you did nap then. I hope you feel better. You didn't sleep again? Oh, I'm sorry, Kalandra. I'm sorry. I feel your pain. I also did not sleep very well last night. My back kept hurting me, so anytime I needed to toss or turn, like, my back would wake me up. It was a rough sleep. I hope you get some good sleep tonight, though. Generalized anxiety disorder, major depression disorder. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. You're basically the same things I have, but you're using the actual official name terms that I don't use because I don't know. Social anxiety disorder. Yep. Hi, I have those too.
My turn.
We're peas in a pod. Complex trauma disorder. I don't think I have that. Well, I haven't been diagnosed with that anyway. That sounds rough. Has anybody had strep throat? Once? It was awful.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
The reason why I asked before is because I had it once and it was very bad. Yeah, strep can be real bad. Strep is not a fun time. I was diagnosed with ADD this year. ADD or ADHD? I didn't realize that ADD was still a diagnosis given. Last year I was diagnosed with depression and CPTSD. Oh man. We're all a little bit neurodivergent here. I'm very passionate for mental health. Yeah, same. I'm a huge mental health advocate. We're all going through something. I refuse to believe. I don't know. I kind of find it hard to believe neurotypical actually exists wholly. To me, it feels like somebody has something. You know, like everybody has something. Whether they're diagnosed or not is another, you know, thing entirely.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've had strep once. It was not fun. I was very sick.
There you go.
Wish I could get ADD diagnosis. It's never gonna happen though? Why not? ADHD, okay.
That's that.
You'll Instagram give me a post that explains it. Okay, sounds good.
Target's
Thumbs up.
eliminated. Let's get going.
It's technically ADHD, isn't it? Yes. It's no joke. I was glad I was able to get. What? Last time my friend and family member didn't think Dan to help me. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry that happened to you.
All right.
Having ADHD was horrible when I was in middle school, high school, because I didn't know how to control it well. So, got made fun of and bullied. Yeah, that happened to a lot of kids. People didn't know how to diagnose it or like to diagnose it. Like, I remember a lot of kids in my class struggling, like little boys specifically, struggling with ADD when I was a kid.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
If girls were suffering, I too had it and also did not know, because back then we didn't know girls could have it. When I look back on my life and the, like, all of my like hyperfixations and just like ways that I treated things in general, like, how things affected me, I'm just like, oh, my life suddenly makes sense knowing that I have ADHD now. But at the time, I just thought it was normal.
My turn.
I just started self-diagnosed, especially from TikTok videos. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't bad. Like some people I know are all make their personalities some quirk and so cute. Why is it? How is that a cute quirk? It's a serious disability for some people. Like, it's not quirky. It's
okay.
I mean, it can be, but also it's just don't view it that way. That's weird. It's a serious problem. It affects people's daily lives and how they like function.
All right, let's keep going.
Narcolepsy, ADHD, autism, panic disorder, agoraphobia, obsessive compulsive disorder, complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and depression. Oh my goodness, the laundry list. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. It's just like it is what it is. Damn, dude. It's what's wrong with the brain? We don't have enough time for the body. God. Human brains are complex and everyone's different, and I truly believe everyone's going through their own flavor of neurodivergency, whether they know it or will admit to it or not. Especially with the kind of world we live in right now. Traits from people, wait. I can read traits from people without knowing if they're undiagnosed or ever share their diagnosis? How? Really? It's expensive and the wait list is too long. Oh wow, that's crazy. Damn, New Zealand has it tough too then. It's a good thing you've got your mom there for you, Stella. Can't even see a regular dermatologist anymore. Yeah, dermatologists are like notoriously difficult to get in to see here as well. Like, there's usually a wait list. It takes forever, and then by the time you get there, the problem you're having is probably gone. That's what happened to me. I had to wait like 6 months to see a dermatologist, and by the time my appointment like happened, like what was happening with my skin was gone. Like, so I was like, well, I made the appointment to show you this weird rash that I get on my arms, but I can't show it to you because it's cleared up right now. So do you mind removing this mole for me, doctor? Oh, it was so awkward.
You've been a wonderful audience.
I got a mutual that was recently diagnosed with ADHD after giving her all the tellings of ADHD from her over time. Oh wow. There are definitely totally neurotypical people, but I can look past that deficiency. I now have autism in the mix of ADHD. Absolute chaotic order. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Yeah, ADHD is a totally different breed because you've got like basically you're the me and you've got two beasts inside of you. And they're both telling you to do different things. I know you're joking. I've made decisions. I will now own Sakura Wars so long, my love, in like a week. Paid $69. Nice. Congrats. Figured it out for me mostly through other people sharing their symptoms. That's what made me go to the doctor and be like, hey, I would like to be tested and get a diagnosis for this because I am 98% sure that this is me. From exactly that, talking to other people and hearing their experiences, and like also just like, you know, stuff I've seen on the internet, memes and whatever. I'm like, wow, that's very me. I think I might have this. They just used it as a way to control the friend group and get attention. Oh, gross. Always had to walk on eggshells because everything was a trigger. Oh, I hate people like that. That's terrible. When introducing themselves, they would always lead with their mental health issues. What? That's nobody does that. Hi, my name's Mecca. I have ADHD and depression and anxiety and audio processing disorder. Nice to meet you. I'm fucked up. How about you? What's your flavor of fucked up? Like, that's not what you don't introduce yourself to people like that. That's crazy. That's just not normal behavior. Yeah, it's not cute. Exactly. Like, I'm supposed to every 12 months for a skin condition, and that's been delayed. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Mecha has combat leagues. I know. Gasp. I'll eventually watch the show when I play through the game, because I'm pretty sure the anime doesn't cover everything. Probably not. Hi, my name is Chris, and I think mice should be pets. Mice are pets. Maybe I'm a special case because I grew up. My aunt had mice. She had a pet rat. Had a pet snake. Pet dogs. Pet birds. I've had like every pet under the sun pretty much because of my aunt. They were her pets, but she pretty much raised me. I was in the house taking care of them.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Well, you've introduced yourself like that before? Oh, but you shouldn't lead with that. I mean, if it becomes topical or relevant for somebody to know, that's one thing. My name's Calandra, and Machias is my favorite character. Sometimes I can't tell if you're serious, or if you're just joking about Machias. Hi, my name is Stella, and I think we'd be good friends. Hell yeah. An ex-partner I had before my wife was the only one out of my family and past friends that recommended me to see a psychiatrist. I had no exposure to neurodivergency until after I got diagnosed. Oh wow. The environment I live in failed me. Then.
Watch out, guys!
So I'm mostly online. My wife is doing her best to learn about neurological health. I'm glad she is putting in that effort to learn. That's great. That's the best part, Mecha, and I'll never reveal the truth. Damn it, Calandra. TTS didn't like whatever. What? What? Okay, I'll have to read it. I don't know why TTS didn't like that. I don't see anything weird. Hi, my name is Maru, and I love Machias, and Mecha loves him too, but she speaks like, shut up. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Look. I might come to like him more. Okay? Okay, I'll concede that. I'll concede that. How did I miss the pot? I never heard of the term neurodivergent until I went to a cosplay gathering, which I went to last year. Really? I think I heard the term neurodivergent
dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
First on Twitch, actually.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Chef's mission is to get Mecha to like Machias. I actually really do like this cast. Overall, I think that I like the Cold Steel, like Class 7. Not even just Class 7, like other people too, but I think of the casts I've dealt with so far, I like this one overall the most. It's still early for me to say that, I guess. But I like the personalities, I like their vibe, I like their, you know, how they are with each other. Sorry, I was filling my water bottle and dropping my hand vacuum, apparently. Gigi, what are you doing down there? I'm a void creature under my desk.
My turn. Right.
How to figure a neutral third party.
Fool.
Didn't we fight this in Berea hard? Maybe?
Blade.
He's a good boy, darn it. When I say I've never been around any neurodivergent girl, being online has been the only exposure to neurodiversity in my 6 years being like diagnosed. Wow.
I did it!
Yeah, I mean, I guess stuff like that isn't really talked about out in the general public. Come to think of it, online has definitely been majority of my exposure to it as well. I don't think mental health is as big of a stigma and taboo as it used to be, but I maybe it still is to some degree, and that's why people don't really talk about that stuff. Ghostal definitely has the strongest cast. I'm really feeling that already. The cast feels very strong.
Bring it on!
Void Creature. No, Gigi can't get on the PS4. I have finally found a way to keep him off of it. Damn. He's on my footstool though. Yeah, I have like a little like basket on top of the PS4 that he can't lay on. It's not a heavy basket or anything, it's just a little basket.
Give it up,
like,
everyone!
Okay.
I think those monsters are the one that injured Reen. Oh, and Berea Heart. I think you may be right. I think you may be right. Yeah. The big claws are familiar in that regard.
Off guard.
I'll get you up.
My turn.
Keep him off for now. He's a cat. They always find a way. For now, he has been contained.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
Broken. My turn.
I know you have impede.
Target lock.
She missed on the one she needed to impede. Damn it, Fee. Damn it. Damn it.
My turn.
Bum 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 bum.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
You're definitely not going to hear people talk about this kind of thing in rural as hell West Virginia. No, I feel like southern states are even less likely to be talking about neurodiversity. Yeah. More likely to find truck loving. Wait. I was reading that. Truck loving man, or how much somebody loves pepperoni rolls. I know that's right. Pepperoni rolls are extremely big here too. But I think we're in a similar locale, so that's why.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
First exterminations. Oh. In Bows of Sky. Oh. Oh. It's just 3D now. That is going back. An event for a second. In October, a free powerful AI tool was released that can remove the background from any video. I was going to use it to make assets for my streams. As a few days ago, a major company bought the software and locked it behind a monthly subscription of $15. Oh, that's bullshit. Wait. Hang on though. Are you wanting to use a webcam, but you want your background not showing up, kind of like a green screen? Without having an actual green screen? Because there is a program that does that. It's not like a special AI. My friend Dr. Perry uses it. I could get that info for you for that if you wanted. No, you already have that? Oh, then what's the big deal? If you already have that. Doesn't that do the same thing as what you're wanting to do? Pepperoni rolls. I know it's not the point now, but I'm hungry. Have you ever had a pepperoni roll before, Adafam? You've already been using it for a while. Okay. Maybe was this like AI one supposed to be like better at it or something? Sorry, that's just my way of trying to offer a solution, but you already have it. I've considered trying that out myself. Wait, I didn't get that chest. There's a special chest that I have to go back for. That one right there.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go. The second form.
GG, don't bite me.
Now's our chance.
Hey, videos of video games, I remove the backgrounds so that it looks like little sprites are hanging out on my screen. Oh. I wonder if you could just get a free trial for the software, or like pay the $15 one time and then use it and do all the stuff you need and just save the assets and cancel the subscription.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Oh yeah, then that means my copy of Minecraft also probably is gone forever, because I bought it when it originally came out, like the old way. Do Pizza Pockets count? No, they're not quite the same thing. It's a very like regional, I won't call it a delicacy, it's super not a delicacy, but it's like one of those foods, kind of like poutine, you know, it's like a Canadian thing. Except this is more like centrally... This is more of a like concentrated, like smaller region that the pepperoni rolls are really known in. Because I hadn't had one until I moved where I am now. My entire life. Hadn't really heard of them. Then I moved here and they're like all the rage. Everybody loves them.
This looks bad.
Keep it up, everyone!
Guess I won't be playing Minecraft now. Me either. Don't feel bad. You're not alone.
This is bad.
This could be bad.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's not over yet. Target locked.
Yeah, so you're thinking just pay for a month. Yeah, you may as well. Get what you want out of it and then cancel it. Sucks though that you have to pay it all anymore. I really got into it, but I want to give it another try, you know? It's like world building, absolutely. It's definitely one to give another try. I also never got into it. But it has a lot of potential.
Best by treasure.
I think it's almost dead. Hang on. Gigi, what are you doing down there? I would like you to not mess with the back of my computer. So I'm gonna knock over my footstool to make you fall off. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sure you probably heard all that commotion. Too busy watching Twitch to play games. Hey, I guess it's free that way. Pepperoni rolls were given out for lunch a lot for kids at school. Yeah, people will bring them, like, kind of like how people bring donuts to work. People will bring, like, a box of pepperoni rolls, like, yeah. Pepperoni and delicacy in the same sentence seems very wrong. No shade. No, it's not really a delicacy. It's just like one of those like local, like popular foods. Delicacy is not quite the right word because I wouldn't refer to it as that either, but... Yeah, basically. You can't get to the BS4, but the computer's warm, so he's trying to get at the back of the computer. I had to shoo him away. After time my pepperoni rolls, cut mine open and remove all the pepperonis, give that to a friend, and then eat the bread. You don't like the pepperoni? Damn. You've been using a green screen cam for about a year. You like it? Nice. Yeah, I do see the appeal of it. It would make me feel a lot less pressured than when my like background is a mess, kind of how it is right now. I really need to like get at it and fix it up.
My turn.
But also at the same time, I actually really like I think it's cool when people have cool things in their background. So I like backgrounds too. I'm conflicted. Also, it's time for our hourly ad break, friendo. So just a heads up, if you're not subbed to Have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads in a couple of minutes. If you want to skip them, or if you just want to support the stream, you can kill two birds with one stone by subscribing or using a Prime sub. If you don't want to know or can't, no worries. Just giving y'all warning. They're cooked? You don't like cooked
My turn.
Pepperoni?
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Think of it like, yeah, so think of it kind of, you know how like a cinnamon roll is? Like the way it's made and the way it's shaped? It's like a cinnamon, it's like a savory cinnamon roll. There's no cinnamon in it. It's think of it like a garlic knot, like in the shape of a cinnamon roll. So it's like cheesy and buttery and garlicky, and pepperonis are folded up in the roll. Like instead of like spreading cinnamon in it, you roll up pepperonis in it. And you can eat it like that, or a lot of people will like dip it. Some people dip it in marinara, like, but you honestly don't need to. You could just eat it like it is. What did I just get? Tauros. That's the one. If my space was more tidy, I would bring back the background. No, extremely valid. I have a third monitor on my stream which lets me put any image on there. So I just put an image of the game I'm playing and do funny little edit. That's nice. I like that. It's just cluttered. Yeah, so is mine. I feel that. I was gonna say something and it totally left my brain. Damn, I hate it when that happens. Is that version of Pizza Pockets? No, it's not. It's a different thing than Pizza Pockets. We have Pizza Pockets too. Pizza Pockets are great. It's a different item entirely. I think the lore isn't the lore behind them like coal miners or field workers, something like that here needed something to be able to bring to work for lunch that would like that would keep for a long time and that, you know, gave a good like amount of energy. So like pepperoni rolls were invented because the carbs and the protein, and they became like crazy popular like over time, and then they were everywhere. Adafe, they don't taste sad.
Here we go.
They're very cozy. They're like comfort food, I think. They're really warm and fluffy and like buttery and tasty. They're meant to be cheap too. They're made cheaply. Like they're not. If you want something like more hearty with a lot more, yeah, a Pizza Pocket. But Pizza Pockets are going to be more expensive. These are cheap and delicious. Like something you can grab off of like a corner wagon, like for a couple bucks. Need to reboot my he's being a slow boy. Oh, do your thing. I get that. We'll be here. Trust. Yeah, it's not meant to be like a I should not have used the word delicacy because I feel like that colored your expectations wrong. They're very cheap and simple, but you know, they're one of those things like that have cheap, simple ingredients that combine to be like really cozy and tasty, like comfort food.
Here we go.
I confused them all. That's so funny.
Here we go. Yeah.
I like watching monsters attack each other. I'm very satisfied right now.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay.
It's very possible you may have a pizza place somewhere that also sells pepperoni rolls, because it is something that you will see like pizza parlors also have. At least here, a lot of pizza places have them, and they're made with pizza ingredients essentially, so it's very easy for pizza places to just have them on the menu if they want.
Of course.
I think pepperoni's not that good. No, I am actually not a really big fan of pepperoni myself. I like pepperoni rolls, but it's not just pepperoni. It's a combination of them. But like, it's actually my least favorite pizza topping. Like, I'll eat it.
Okay.
They're fine, but like, I never go out of my way for pepperonis. So I sound like I'm hyping up pepperonis by talking about the roll. It's me just trying to explain it more.
Silky dance.
I'm definitely an Italian sausage kind of gal.
That's that.
Here we go.
West Virginian thing, but apparently parts of Ohio, Maryland, Pennsylvania, Michigan. Yeah, no, they're really big here in Pennsylvania. Favorite topping is mushroom. Hell yeah, high five. I'm high-fiving you right now. You can't see it, but I am. That's also one of my favorites because I love mushrooms on everything and anything. It's the good stuff.
My turn. Focus activate.
I prefer pineapple on my pizza over pepperoni. Actually, same. I like me a great Hawaiian pizza. I like pineapple and chicken. I like pineapple and ham, pineapple and sausage. Oh man, no Hawaiian pizza. Look what you've done.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Oh, thank fuck that Chris is about to hate on pineapple pizza. Pabu is hater enough. Oh, I don't know if Pabu's here anymore. I like Hawaiian pizza with jalapenos. Oh, you like death pizza. I can't eat that, I'll die.
Here we go.
My old roommate, we used to
My turn.
we used to partake in Greenery and then order Domino's at like 2 a.m. There was a Domino's literally like a block from our apartment. And he liked pepperoni jalapeno. That was his topping of choice, but I couldn't have the jalapeno, so we'd always have to like half the pizza, like to do it half his way, half my way. I like Supreme Pizza too, because it has all the things. It has all the meat, it has all the veggies. Like in every grocery store with a bakery attached, wouldn't be caught dead without pepperoni rolls. Oh yeah, in this area of the country, yeah, it's true.
I did it!
Not bad.
Success.
A+ outcome.
We did it, Jess. Fee. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago you two still weren't getting along. The two of you really do make an amazing team, though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yep, we still got room for improvement. The thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just seeing those two got me thinking that I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back and give our report. Very well then. I started making barbecue pulled pork, pineapple, bell pepper pizza last year. Oh my god. I have to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of barbecue sauce on pizza, usually because it's too overpowering. Every time I have barbecue pizza, they usually over sauce it and it gives me the big ick. But I have had a couple of places that have actually like under sauced the barbecue pizza, and I actually prefer it to be under sauced. I want to be able to taste it, but I don't want it to overtake all of the flavors of everything else on the pizza, if that makes sense.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Here we go.
But all of those toppings, barbecue, pulled pork, pineapple, bell pepper, that all sounds really good.
My turn.
Since I'm gonna lay down. Oh, recipe after you get out of here at Yamgi's. I still think that sounds like something you call your grandma when you're 3.
Right.
Book 9 is after the hidden quests on the 3rd day. Thanks, Kane. Rest well. I appreciate you so much. Have a good streak.
Okay.
Here we go.
Of course. You should keep going.
Oh, my brain is nagging me so much right now. I was going to say something earlier on another topic we were talking about, and my brain won't let it go. I forgot what it was, and my brain keeps thinking, like, trying to recall it. And I'm trying to tell my brain, like, it's okay, move on, and my brain really does not want to move on. I hate it when that happens. I don't remember, Chris, that's the problem. I remember I wanted to mention something about, like, like interior design of some kind, like a themed room or something,
eliminated.
is what I feel like I wanted to talk about, and I can't remember specifically what, which I know doesn't really help much, but I got the barbecue with tomato sauce mixture because, yeah, it can be a bit much. Yeah, that's smart. Your sneaky technique is mayo if nobody wants the extra tang of the tomato. Oh, that's sneaky. I have a sneaky mayo thing that I do too. Mara's probably gonna like die in Mexican, but when I make guacamole, instead of using lime juice, I use a tiny squirt of mayo instead, because it adds like some extra creaminess to the avocado and it keeps it fresh longer. And you don't really taste mayo at all. It kind of helps as a bit of a bonding agent in a way, I guess. Yeah, usually when I make guacamole, I mash up my avocados and then I'll cut up some like red onion and tomato, and I'll use a couple dashes of garlic salt and cumin and a tiny squirt of mayo. Is something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? Oh, there's a brick. I saw it. Yeah, because I don't like the lime taste. I don't like. A lot of guac gets too much lime and it totally changes the consistency and the flavor, and I don't like it. This way. You think this is like the passage we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Maybe this leads to somewhere else in the capital. No way to know for sure until we open it. I'm half expecting the battle theme sound to redeem as Maru comes back to chat, summoned by the guac sacrilege. I don't know if it is sacrilege or not. He might say, oh, whoa, that's totally normal. Mexicans do that too. Or he's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Why are you saying mail slot like mail like that? I don't know how to feel about that. Mara sure chose a time to be AFK. Dang it. Because I desperately kind of want to know the answer now, but at the same time, I'm scared. Like, I don't want to bring it up again. Make Maru hate me because I put mayo in my guac.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I did watch the clip, but like mail slot, like MAIL.
My turn.
My turn. Hey! Off guard. I'll take you up. Fall!
I even commented on it because I thought you were gonna link the like me, Machias, in my party. Never. Oh ho ho! And it was that clip instead. And I was like, oh, I thought for sure it would have been the oh ho ho. Oh, you forgot! Oh, I thought somebody went to do it. I might have to do it if I remember.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
I'm having a guac war now for Aeoli now guac. Well, see, this is something I specifically do to my guac. So I don't think that multiple people will have my back on this one. Adafi, you weren't here for the great Aeoli War of 2025? I thought you were.
My turn.
How do I explain? The trivia bot
Here we go.
had a question about like asking ingredients of Aeoli,
That one all right.
or what the key ingredient of Aeoli was. And apparently it was wrong. But one of the community, I can't remember who it was now because I have a terrible memory. Someone in the community is actually like a chef and makes Aeoli regularly. And they were adamant. They were like, no, this is wrong. I put the right answer in multiple times and it won't take it. What the heck? And then the trivia bot, you know, did the thing where it gave the answer. And they were like, no! That is incorrect! That is not right at all! And then everybody in chat just like... There were people on like... on the trivia bot side, and there are people on Chef's side. And it was a whole thing. Like, it got intense. I've never seen such a heated debate and discussion over Aeoli. So we call it the Great Aeoli War of 2025. Was it mayo? I thought it was eggs.
My turn.
I thought it was eggs, and because that's like the key ingredient in making mayo. And Aeoli and the chef was like, no, Aeoli is not mayo. Its key ingredient is oil, or something like that.
Okay.
No, I thought the correct answer was oil.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Oh, the trivia bot does have outdated How Does Pepper knowledge, you're right. Because they found a hotter pepper since the time I put that question in.
Oh, there's the exit.
Oh, it was just a shortcut back.
We're finally there.
Adafe? Wait, what? Adafe's only been following since March 1st? Really? Thank you for the hydration check. I find that hard to believe. I feel like Adafe's been here forever. It's KJ! Let's go! Let's go, Fedora time! KJ, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, friend? How you doing? How was Super Robot Wars 30? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. So nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. I'm a PNG tuber tonight. Don't mind me. I usually have a cam, but I have a little bit of a head cold today, so I decided to use my PNG tuber as a substitute for my actual face. We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel tonight. I'm on my Trails journey, as I'm sure KJ probably mentioned. We've been playing it all year, but I'm a big RPG fan, a big retro fan. I love Final Fantasy and Resident Evil and all that good stuff, and yeah, that's what you would expect to see here. We're just vibing with Cold Steel tonight. I hope everyone's having a great time zone. Thank you for coming on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I heckin' appreciate ya. I do anonymous follow alerts, so no pressure. I'm not gonna call you out if you don't want to be. Black Shuriken, good to see you, friend. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Super Robot Warriors 30 is sick. That's awesome. I love to hear it. Which robot? Is that the newest one? Or is that the one before the newest one? Because I feel like Super Robot Wars 30 is the one that I played. But if it's the newest one, then it's not. Okay, yes. Then it's got like the girls from Magic Knight Rayearth in it. I remember that distinctively because I was very excited about that. Yeah, that's a really good game. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hi, P-Stone. Good to see you. Hello. We're doing well. Working a lot. Oh, that's rough. We do live in that kind of economy right now, though. Unfortunate. I'm glad to hear y'all are doing well, though. I just have that presence. Forced myself into y'all's lives. I guess so. It feels like you've been here for years. I can't believe it. Y is the newest one. That's right. That's right. You haven't gotten them yet? Oh, okay. I don't remember them being... I don't know. I just used them because I liked them. I'm never the kind of person who, well, picks something as like, oh, this one's the best or this one's the strongest. If I don't know it, I'll be like, well, I don't know what that is, so I will not be using it. Weekend's been pretty solid. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Those of you from my chat, if you don't know who KJ is, or if you're not following KJ, please do me a favor and go give him a follow. You're doing a huge disservice to yourself if you don't already. If you love retro games, RPGs, Pokemon, chill vibes, you're gonna have a great time with KJ. Fedoras, Bulbasaurs, you know. Whole 9 yards. We seem to have emerged in the Ost district. Marcus's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea that underground passage went all the way from the port to here. The underworld tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It seems like something out of a spy novel, I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. But KJ, if you need to go run away and do your post-stream self-care, grab a snack, dinner, shower, or do whatever you need to do, friend, I totally get it. Church bells, what's that? I am excited. I'm hoping we get to the fancy ball. I would like to see some of the royalty here. Must be the time to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that's Heimdall Cathedral spell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away, over in the Sankt district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. I'm feeling a little sleepy early. No worries. Oh, you should go get some rest. Yeah, thank you so much, Chris. Thanks for hanging out and being awesome as always. I always can appreciate you. I'm just being myself. Thank you for thinking that I'm cool. I think you're pretty cool too. You're very sweet. Thank you. Have a good night, Chris. Rest well. We'll see you next week, hopefully. It's always fun to have you here. And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to a coffee at our house. What? You mean Marcus? He's inviting us home. finally. That took long enough. They decided to grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Machias' house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. Your house looks like the Bracer Guild, bro. Everything looks like the Bracer Guild. Oh, look at the family portrait behind him. He's so cute, little Machias. Okay. So this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Wait, what? She was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Does that mean she doesn't think it's delicious? Machias' stock's about to rise. Oh, am I gonna like him more? Is that what you mean? Hey, senior, how's it going? Yeah, that pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. It is, but it's delicious. They have fish and chips, but they also have hot dogs? Like, why? Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Better than wartime rations, though. What food isn't? Why did you guys get Chicago dogs? I don't... This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Did you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then he gets the chance to take some away from his duties and come and relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island... Wait. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something I could see Governor Regnitz saying. He seems quite like a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. His mom must have raised him here, and she's probably dead because parental trauma is a thing in these games. It just seemed like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Yeah, and now we're gonna get the dead mom lore. Both him and Elliot are gonna bond over. I think they meant to say it's better than she expected. Probably, but like that's not what they said. Now I want fish and chips. I love fish and chips.
Aww, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
His mom is pretty too.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
Nobody's nitpicking the photo. They're nitpicking you.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family.
Oh, not
Since
his mom?
We were quite close. She often came to visit. Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died.
She died.
No! I was just fucking around. Why do you have to... Why do you have to deliver it the same way I did? I feel so bad now. Oh, God.
Around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
She fell in love with the noble, but he was a shithead, and he did her dirty, and she committed suicide. Or something. I'm really good at calling stuff in trails, and I don't know how. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just on the trails wavelength, but ever since Sky first chapter, y'all know I've been doing that.
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this. But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
Lord dump time. Now all we have left is Emma.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young.
Baby Marcus, he has glasses, even then.
But Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared.
Until the noble appeared. Oh man, what if it's Blue Blanc? But she's not rich though, so she didn't have anything for him to steal.
He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall.
Oh.
Like him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man.
Here we go. He was actually a two-faced tiger. Got her killed, and that's why Marcus hates nobles.
He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day. And eventually, the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words. But
I wanted to marry cousin.
The two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. They began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help.
Oh no.
And finally,
I knew it!
so
I knew! I called it! She took her own... She unalived herself.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress
Oh.
instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
Ooh, that's bad. No.
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
You
After
piece
that,
of
my
shit.
father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
Wow.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene.
I really feel, at least by that story, I feel like if his family hadn't made like a big deal of it, he would have married her. But also, that was a really shitty thing for him to be like, I told her she could be my mistress. Like, dude.
In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them. To show how right I was. How wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion. But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Machias, learn his S-craft.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm.
They're so alike, though. You guys are gonna be best bros by the end of Cold Steel.
He's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Nah, not Cold Steel 12. They're gonna become besties.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Pop up. Machias is. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get out of my mouth. Pop up. Machias can now use the S-craft. I knew it. And the food went cold, never got eaten. Didn't try any fish and chips. Or their hot dogs. What a waste. I don't want Machias to my party. Depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always thought it was just one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Ruhr or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Imperial family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? What phones they ring when people call you, Machias? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello there, Reen. This is Carl Regnitz. Oh, hey, Dad. Governor Regnitz. Dad? Come to think of it, he did say that we'd be able to use our Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now is totally fine. We actually just left your home. Machias invited us in for coffee. Haha, did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast. Roasted those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, alright. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it you'd like us to do? He's a bit like Waka. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Classist instead of racist, and grows from it. Yeah. It's character development, but most people don't really seem to appreciate it. I do appreciate that. I appreciate a good character development. He's a bit like Waka. I do see the parallels. There appears to have been a burglary at a jeweler's in the Garnier district. But that's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. It's motherfucking Phantom Thief B, isn't it? What? Your confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report of the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. Normally I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garnier district at once. Alright then, I leave this matter in your hands. What was all that about? Whatever it was, you seemed perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. Rain explained the particulars of Governor Regnitz's additional task to the group. I guess sad when people just cancel characters and don't get to why characters are the way they are. I make a big deal over disliking Machias, but like I don't really dislike him as much as I lead on. I did at first, for real. But he has been slowly maturing, and I appreciate that. You know me. I feel like you know me by now. I don't usually just write a character off or cancel a character, like, for nothing. This reminds me a little bit of the uber racist grandpa from Gundam Age. Oh yeah. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us? Weird. I'm thinking about it, this all kind of sounds familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I get a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father would have furnished a few more details. Well, it's already past noon. Let's head over to the Garnier district and find out what happened. Wait, Reed and the other members of Group A paid a short visit to Heimdall Port to report the monster's extermination. After doing so, they boarded a tram to the Garnier district. No, but I need to do what Kane pinned. Oh, okay. Wait. Can I leave? Can I go do other stuff? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Gamgee's pub. Kitty! Meow, we woke it up. It must have been very sleepy. It went right back to bed. I could go for a nice pub fish and chips. I love fish. It's been a minute since I saved, so I probably should. Oh, where is it? Where's the note? Excuse me, are you in charge of this store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right. I'm the owner. You must be the students from Thor's Military Academy. Indeed, Class 7, Group A at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So, that's the object that was stolen? Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and vaulted at almost 100 million Mira. Pretty pricey, yeah, I'll say. It was being displayed in that big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? Wow, that seems like an odd place to put something that expensive without proper protection. I had heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Did I call it, or did I call it? This guy. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this is actually his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot and Machias know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty. Trust me, I'm all too familiar with this fuck. And he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he uses during his thefts. Oh, I remember where I've heard this name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. Why didn't you call anybody? The card also contained this message. Your prize tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. Oh. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece of valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided we'd be the optimal choice for this request? Of course. Please, take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. That's so specific. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. Why do you care about us? It really is addressed to us. I find the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, though on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. That's such a mouthful. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. The first key is at the feet of the Conqueror with the heart of a lion. Okay, the statue of Dracos. Got it. A riddle, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referring to the city itself. But as for the feet of a conqueror with the heart of a lion, seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue. It does seem that way. So, do you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to. Indeed, taunting us like that, I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please, find it. I'm okay with Machias. He's fine. The Conqueror will, with the heart of a lion. It couldn't mean anything other than the statue of Emperor Dracos. Agreed. It's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dracos the Lionheart. And the statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdall. Then chances are good that we're in the right place. The card is said to look at his feet. Let's do it then. Here we go, it's the same type of card as the last one, too. True friendship? I don't know, that's going a little bit far, but... I assume we were correct then? Well, we won't know until we check. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Second key... So basically, we've got another scavenger hunt, so it seems. I can't believe he's making us go through this whole rigmarole. What can we do but play along with it, though? And the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Just what could that mean? Northwestern seat of the Prismatic Palace? Prismatic Palace. Oh! The glass, fucking that. Northwestern seat, so, park bench. Okay, Kalandra.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
This is northeast.
park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
We could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
Apparently I don't know my directions. Welcome back. I've always hated Phantom Thief B. He is not a new ultimate enemy. He is my old arch enemy. I can't stand that creep. I hate him. He's one of your favorite enforcers? He's such a creepy, gross creep. All the shit he says to Chloe, what? He lost all of my respect in that moment.
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
It is a beautiful garden. This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, all signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves only the northeastern seat, which I'm presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit on, which I would suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeast part of the garden. Is that it? It seems so. What's it say? Let's see, the third key is... At the round table, where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The east of the city? At the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported... Gauntlet is the Bracer Guild logo. So, the Bracer Guild? You piece of shit, get out of it. Don't insert yourself into your own stupid shenanigans. I hate you. What are you doing here? You know you're just gloating on the inside as you watch us go on your stupid wild goose chase. Are you kidding me right now? Who are you again? He's Baron Blue Blanc. Piece of shit. Yeah, we first met during our field study in Bereahard, I believe. Holy shit! Oh my god, guys, our ad break's gonna start in like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm slow. I'm late. I got distracted. If you don't have an ad, Twitch Turbo or a sub to the channel, you're gonna see some ads in a couple of seconds. I'm sorry for the late heads up. Sorry. I'm actually gonna run to the Wiz Palace really quick during this ad break. I've been meaning to say that I need to, and I don't want to let myself forget. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll be quick. And I'll leave you some music. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. Thanks for the welcome back. Très bien. I am most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, have you two new faces among your throng today, no? I hate you. It's, nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall, too? You could indeed say that. Fucker. However, to meet not just in Bereahard, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? No, I don't agree, because this is all on purpose. You're a fucking puppet master. I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. I can sense I'm coming at all, though. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is that my overwhelming beauty has cluttered your heart? Wait, clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder. Oh, I'd bet all the mirror I have on me that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. Get out of here, fuckwad. No, I don't love him. He's a creepy, rapey asshole. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? But that guy, who knows? Reen's spidey senses are tingling. My raging is the best? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Oh, I don't know how much I hate him on a scale from 1 to 100. Probably 90? I don't... Gigi, what are you doing? I have a cat rubbing around on my legs. Hey, buddy. Don't bite me. Meow. Wait, where's the Bracer Guild again? Excuse me, move, sir. Like, when I don't like a character, like, when I really don't like a character, I really don't like a character. Like, if I get that intense. The gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The gauntlet is the symbol of the Bracer Guild. It's on their emblem, too. Yeah, the ones east of parts mentioned in the note seem important as well. This building was once a branch of the guild. Oh my god, I can't talk. And while the capital once had 2 such branches, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the Round Table. Ah, here it is. Phantom Thief B's card. Screw Machias. I'm not talking about Machias Crowned Icon. Also, hi, Crowned Icon. How's it going? I'm talking about Phantom Thief B. Machias is... he's fine. I can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed, I thought from the look of things, it doesn't seem he touched anything else. I said though from the look of things. Still not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. It's Kulandra! Kulandra's here! The fourth key is... on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. The bottom of a boat? Steel boat perched... He's max level 5 creepo, for real. Not crowned, blue block. Had to make that distinction real quick. Bottom of the white burden of the white of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. Steel bird. Airship? White burden of the airship perched on the... so it's the docks. You and KJ are on the same wavelength when it comes to this character. Yeah. Me and KJ are on the same wavelength with a lot of stuff. Then again, we can also be on opposite wavelengths. I downloaded the sprites and used Photoshop and After Effects to make the GIFs myself. Don't need to pay no stinking AI subscription. Hell yeah. I'd love to hear it. Also, welcome back. You're gonna lure it, gonna lay down. No worries. Maru! Sleep well, my friend.
Being near water always helps me relax.
Sleep well,
Oh, yeah.
rest well,
Your
have a
hometown is
nice,
right on a lake, isn't
cozy, relaxing evening with the hubs. Thank you for the lurk. The white burden? Shipping containers? There's white shipping containers everywhere. Oh. Water and a stretch break? Get yourself some H2O. Stretch. What, GG? Oh my goodness. Do you hear this, chat? I'm being yelled at. GG. Oh my god. I didn't know Maru missed the guac, and I forgot about it by the time Maru started saying stuff in chat again. Whoops. GG. Chat can hear you. Stop being so noisy. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, Maru broke the lurk for the guac. No! I'm afraid. Why did y'all have to say anything? Maru's gonna kill me. His Mexican is gonna come and destroy me in jalapeno flavored flurries. Like, I'm gonna die. Okay. We were talking about, I don't even remember how we got on the conversation earlier, but we were talking, guac got brought up. Oh, we were talking about, yeah, okay. Anyway, I make my guac different, and I was like, Marv's gonna fucking lose his shit on me if he finds out what I do to my guac. But okay, I only recently started doing it, and I like it, okay? So don't judge me. So when I make guac, I obviously use avocados, and then I chop up some like red onion and some tomatoes and a little bit of garlic salt and a dash of cumin, but then I also like to add a small, tiny squirt of mayo. That's where I feel like you're gonna kill me, because I'm adding mayo to my guac. But hear me out, okay? You don't taste it at all. It just adds like an extra level of creaminess to the guac itself, and it's such a small amount. The Espanol is about to come out. No. I'm sorry, don't judge me. I don't like the lime juice. The lime changes the flavor entirely of the guac, and I'm just, I don't like it. I prefer to use a little tiny bit of mayo. This is also a callback quest to an older Trails. We have to get somebody to use a crane to pick up a crate to get a Phantom Thief B thing off of the bottom of it. This is exactly reused from a different game. We were talking about food. Surprise, surprise. Oh, you use a little bit of milk? Oh, hey, okay, so I don't feel as bad. Okay, that's almost like the same thing, kinda. Milk, I never would have thought to use milk. You don't really use lime juice, to be honest. Neither do I. I don't like it. Usually, like, if it's guac with lime juice, like, they go too ham with the lime juice, and it overpowers the guac itself. And, like, it overpowers the avocado, which, like, that's the star of the dish, man. Don't take away its spotlight. Yes, thank you. It is too much. I like the taste of avocado. Same, and same. Look, Marv's not maiming me for my mayo and guac. I thought for sure he would be like, oh my god, girl, what the fuck is your problem? Why are you putting mayonnaise? You're so white. Blah, 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 blah. I only recently started doing this, mind you, like in like the last year. I don't know, I was making guac one day, and I don't know why it came to my head. I was just like, you know what, I wonder what it would taste like if I just put a little dollop of mayo in this. And so I tried it, and I was like, oh, this kind of elevates it, actually, and I've been doing it ever since. Yeah, I use milk sometimes, no big deal, but never heard of mayo and guac. It's the first. Again, it was just me, like, on a whim, thinking, I don't even know why I thought about trying it, but I did, and now I can't go back. You should try it sometime. Just make, like, with one avocado. So, like, don't like, waste it. You know what I'm saying? Don't use a bunch of them in case you don't like it. But, like, I usually just crack one avocado. I put, like, a teaspoon of mayo. Like, you know, I add my mayo, not my mayo, my garlic, salt, cumin, tomato, onion, and then, like, literally a teaspoon, just a teaspoon of mayo, mash it all together. You should try it sometime. And if you do, let me know what you think. Yeah, I don't even taste the mayo. It just makes the guac creamy. The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. I think it's funny because I feel like Adafe and Kalandra, they wanted chaos from Maru out of this. And Maru's like, oh yeah, no, that's totally chill. I use milk. To not get the chaos that you were seeking. The Crimson Crown you seek sleeps within a black ark nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. A clock, maybe? Black ark nestled in the steel car. Have to think about this for a second. As long as you like it, the dish is fine. We all make things differently. I forgot we had avocado from Costco in the cabinet so they can get ripe. Ooh. You might want to, yeah. Usually I leave them in the cabinet to get ripe, and then I'll stick them in the fridge so that it'll slow the ripening process once they are ripe so that they don't go bad. You shall return. Oh my god, you're about to try it now with tortilla chips. Hell yeah. Return with your opinion. Okay, sounds good. How dare, I was ready for a bloodbath. I wouldn't be surprised if you were, though. Black Ark. Nestled in the steel car. Some sort of car, or the tram, maybe? That marches with the minutes. Marches with the minutes. It has to be the tram. Because it's on a time schedule. But which one? People talk about how long One Piece is, but you only need to watch 12 episodes a day from now to April to be ready for season 2. Only 12 episodes a day. Only sacrifice 4-ish hours of your life every single day. I mean, it's no problem. No big deal. Oh. It has to be here. It's by the water. The steel car. My guess is that last clue refers to the Orville tram. That seems like the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? The tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at present times, or preset times. Heimdall Port is the starting and ending point of all trams in the city. So you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor? Favor? Sure, what do you need? We're gonna explain the situation to the tram driver. The infamous Phantom Thief B hit something in this tram car? Yes, we believe that to be the case. Whoa, really? I get where you're coming from. Go on and look around as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. Whoa. Derp Squall Biddies! Thank you, Reaper! Thank you for the 200 bits! I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah! Haven't seen that in a minute. Raven hasn't been here. Usually Raven likes to do that. That threw me off for a second. I was like, Raven? Thank you so much, Reaver. Nope, too long. I may have watched all of Gundam, which all episodes combined is almost 800 episodes. Still ain't doing that. Yeah. No thanks. Yo, Bisquick! Meowdy! I'm a PNG tuber. Have you not been here when I've used the PNG tuber? I use it on days where either, like, I don't feel like being perceived, or I don't feel super good, or, you know. It's a nice stand-in for when I don't feel like being on camera. How you doing? Haven't seen Raven for a while. Or Manya or Rosa. Manya was here yesterday. Rosa was here last weekend. Usually Rosa's here today, but I guess she's probably busy. She just moved, so she's probably dealing with a lot of that. Also, it's summer and the holidays, and oh, her family was down with COVID, so maybe they're celebrating their Christmas late. It's quite possible. But Raven hasn't been here for a while, and that's like Raven's favorite alert. I don't like to look. No, stop that. Lies and slander. Let's play Helldivers 2. Nice. Helldivers 2 is very fun. Are you playing solo or are you playing with friends? I wonder what's in the box. I guess we're about to find out. I've sold some emotes were locked, so I donate to help the streamer to unlock the emotes. That's really nice of you. Might be on yeah, COVID. She said her whole family was down with COVID, so they couldn't really go celebrate Christmas. She said in the Discord, I think. Yeah. When does Gigi get his own PNG tuber? Uh-oh, where is he? Because he was meowing at me. Solo? Okay, okay, fun still. Fun times. I wish that I had a place where I can set up a camera where GG would actually, like, you know, get perceived. It would be very difficult. Maybe I should add a little black cat to my PNG tuber. That's a good idea, actually. I guess I didn't want to say the word kill. Kiss, marry, kill, Machias, Blue Blanc, Patrick. Oh man, really? I hate you. I don't really hate you, but like yeah, that is, I forgot that is one of my bit emotes. That is one of my bit emotes. And I love that emote. It's also my profile picture for Twitch, so. Back in the day, affiliates had way less emote slots, and the only real way to get a lot of, like, you know, more emotes is to fill out the bit emotes and whatnot. So I have a lot of my emotes are actually locked behind bits, not because I want them to be, but because that's how it used to be, and it still is that way, but I would like to grab the ones that are bit emotes and make them normal emotes and then make bit emotes more special, but in order to do that I need to create them, and I haven't I need to sit down and draw some more emotes in order to do so. Come up with some ideas, maybe. Let's see though. Kiss, marry, kill, Machias, Blue Blanc, Patrick. Well, I kill Blue Blanc. So I'm torn between the other two, because if I marry Patrick, then I'm like set for life, man. He's one of the Four Noble House's sons. But also he's kind of a prick. But also his tune has changed recently, so. But Machias is too, and Machias actually comes from a good family. His dad is really chill, and like he probably would treat you right. And I am a commoner. I'd probably marry Machias Fitzpatrick. I don't really hate you, but I hate you, basically. Maybe we'll be able to see it later. I can see it. You might have to refresh, but you definitely were using it, like, in the chat. Did you guys see Reaper use the mecha hype emote? Because I'm seeing it. I don't know about all that, Stella. It was marry, kiss, kill. that's. It's me about Switch and display properly in another stream earlier. Sometimes Switch is weird like that. Yeah, it's displaying for us. Flounder said that they saw it too, so. How did the driver not notice this suitcase back here? Anyway, let's have a look inside. Oh, well, there it is. What if some, like, Joe Schmo came up here and was like, and found the crown and was like, I'm rich! Like, inside the black case rested a tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. It has such a fiery glow to it. Well, that definitely is the crimson tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this thing's worth 100 million Mira? I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we've got to be really careful about getting this back to the jeweler safely. I want to see it again. I love redstone. I love red, the color red, but redstones.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself.
Probably.
I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must
When is
truly
Twitch
be a
not
master
being
at covering his
glitchy?
tracks.
That's a great question.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Rean?
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because he's
I
Phantom
think it's
Thief
time we
B.
put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you
Rean!
Phantom Thief B?
Rean! Yes! You're so sharp! I love you!
What?
Let's go! Oh my god, that laugh.
This.
We've already seen your face.
Savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
We've already seen your face, bro. Why do you need to put on your mask? It's funny you say that, Calandra, because I was literally thinking of clipping that and making it a sound effect. I literally was thinking that to myself. I had to go back and watch the VOD though because I did start laughing. So I don't know if I like laughed over the end of it. I might have to pull it from like YouTube or something. But
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. We went out
Crystal,
here
yeah,
to
at the
show up
Crystal Garden. I knew it was at the garden.
Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ah, I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Yes, because you literally specifically requested Class 7 Group A, so you have to have... Uh-oh. You tagged me in Instagram? I'm gonna have to watch it after stream. Okay. Damn. I can't wait to see the verdict.
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Bitch, I'm tearing it up with some tortilla chips, so it's not bad. Hell yeah. I love it. I love to hear it. But also, I can't wait to see your review on it. I feel like it would, I don't know. I'm curious to try it with milk like you, but like also feel like the milk would thin it out a little bit since it's so viscous, and mayo is more like not viscous. Please direct all fury towards this user. Oh no. Please don't. I don't like conflict. I run away from conflict. Damn, you're making me want some too. I have avocados in the kitchen.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
And he's gone.
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I will be watching your future achievements with keen interest.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
He didn't even mention that he's Ouroboros, so we don't know this yet. Also, just like WTF.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
They'd have no chance in straight fight. No, they wouldn't, but he didn't even let them know that he's an enforcer. We don't, this is still information that we don't have.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
No, he's not nearby anymore, Reen. Oh, Reen, sweet summer child, he is no longer here. Ah, bug! Hang on, chat. Remember, I don't know if you were here at the end of the stream last night, that I said a bug like flew to my light and I couldn't find it and I didn't want to try to find it. I think this is the bug, actually. Okay. Yeah, hang on a second. I'm sorry. I need to be right back real quick to take care of this. I'm gonna go flush it down the toilet. Yeah, bug's getting murdered. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. That bug is swimming with the fishes now. Death to all bugs. If they're in my house, absolutely. I'll save spiders because they eat bugs, but everything else is on the table for murder. Although, Jesus fucking Christmas Christ! Reaper, why? Thank you, but also why? I'm only a little sorry that you didn't get to see me jump 10 feet in my chair as I looked to my right when literally no one can be knocking on that. It's a window. Oh, first the bug, then that. My heart is like in my stomach right now. Yeah, I won't kill bees, I won't kill spiders, I won't kill ladybugs. They don't really bother me. Also, I always thought they were good luck. But most other bugs are fair game. Reen and the others scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident to City Hall, they trekked back to the jeweler's to return the tiara. It's so pretty! Oh goodness. 2 back-to-back mini heart attacks. My heart is like boom, 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 boom. Oh. I can't believe that you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost got the impression that I almost get the impression that we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's at all likely. Well, better not say anything. Indeed, that's the last thing we want, is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take these as a token of my thanks. I will take that, thank you. Are you sure allowed to give us some? Yeah, no, it's alright. It's okay. Yep, take it and say thank you and bow to the nice lady. Uh-huh. We have more Sepith lying around than we know what to do with. It must be nice. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. Trying to look at the tiara. Very pretty. This looks like it would sit really well on Alphen's head. Phew, that was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was an even more unpleasant fellow than I expected. Annoying to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't expect he'd prove to be this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Reen? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about... Oh, why did I say it like that? If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A, too. Because Reen's in it. Though I can't imagine why, because Reen's in it! It's all roads lead back to Reen for some reason. Hold on, is it my father again? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello, hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, I got in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? I have, many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on a field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you finished up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to Sankt District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elise's academy is somewhere around there, too. Yeah, that's the place. I want all of you to assemble outside St. Estrea's girls' school at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there, too. What? Don't worry. I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles! Hey, hold on it. Ugh. What's wrong now? It sounded as though the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Don't all roads go back to you as well? Hell no. Definitely not. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Reen explained to the rest of the team that they were to assemble at St. Estrella Girls' School by 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. That Girls' Academy for Nobles? Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself. But I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over there. The best way to get to Sankt District is by tram, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter where we catch the tram from, it'll pass through there. I almost dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Gonna be a main character of the show. Maru! That's 2 times tonight! Oh, my heart. I got 2 FF10. I got FF10 twice in one night. Oh, fuck, my heart. Did you? Did you have to? I'm surprised you guys still get enjoyment out of that when you can't actually visually see me jump 10 feet in the air. I did. The bug is in the toilet and on its way to the sea. This is apparently Scare Mecha Day. I wish I had hiccups. Because at least then I'd be benefiting from this. You only redeem it when Mecha dares show her face. That's the majority of the time, you know. Marv's... What do you mean villain arc? Marv's always been the villain all along. We just didn't know it. He's like Blue Blanc, a master of disguise. The Sankt District has been added to the list of locations. Cool beans. Yes, you are all trolls, but it's okay. I love you for it. Tomato sandwich. I have a lot of... Let's see. Wow! I have so much Mira now. This is the first time I've had Mira. I'm always broke. I'm gonna have my own villain arc. Y'all keep this up, and I might just... Actually, wait. Let me save. To the tune of Days of Christmas. 2 glasses... Wait. 2 glass shatters, 1 door knock, and a bug flush down the toilet. Oh my god, it's true. I've had 4 scares tonight, at least. Oh, traveling the Sanct District will cause the main story to advance. Let's go.
Calandra_gamer says, Mecha's villain arc begins. It was the Twitch chat that finally broke her.
It was the Twitch chat that did it. It was the last straw. What's Twitch? I don't know what that is. If I had a dime for every time I had to explain like Twitch to an older person, I would be rolling in the dough. I could Scrooge McDuck in a room of dimes.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
Alright, Machias.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
You could have just been like, my cousin went here.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
Well, Laura will fit right in.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Your sister is her bestie. Has your sister never told you?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonian, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
The girls are all so thirsty, are they?
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the Crown Prince of Erebonia.
Oh.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver.
Haha.
He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
Because he's an illegitimate
The
child.
reason is that his mother was a commoner.
Yep.
It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know that, right?
Chosen Sky second chapter! Reference spotted!
You must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
He's a literal bastard, yeah. Olivier's like my favorite character in Trails, so...
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too.
I would lose my shit if they made an official, like, Oliver Reese Arnott figure. I need it. I would have to have it. They probably never will, but I can dream.
And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Or shoots roses at Osborne. Yes. Oh, that's so good. He is the leading man. He's incredible. He's the Balthier of Trails, IMO. Why is there a new figure? I don't, because they don't like to make figures of the dudes. Literally, there's a figure of Joshua, Reen, Crow. There's only 5 that I know of. There's Joshua, Reen, Crow. Is that it? What other male Trails characters got figures? I think that might be it. I don't think they've announced a Lloyd figure of any shape or form. They recently announced Alora and Van and Agnes. And one other girl. Was it Emma? It was Laura and another female, I thought. No, not Elisa. Was it Elisa? Oh, it was Elisa. It was Laura and Elisa. Yeah, it was. They're Cold Steel 3 outfits, I think. Yeah, I linked it. Yeah, no, I think there's only 3 male Trails figures at this moment in time that exist. It's Joshua, Reen, and Crow. That's it. So, like, all the other Trails figures that are out there are female characters. It's so frustrating. Like, Van got announced, so soon to be 4, so that's good. I'll have to snag up Van to go with my, my Elise. Not Elise, Elaine. I wish they would make a Randy one, but that's a pipe dream. I don't think he's as popular. I don't know, maybe he is, but I don't see people talking about Randy. He's my favorite Crossbow character, though. But give me an Olivier figure. Maybe with all the popularity of the Sky remakes, maybe we'll get new figures. But it would probably be Olivier, and I really like his design as like Olivert. I get it anyway, though. Randy deserves one. He does. We have Tio. That's the only Crossbow character that has a figure. It's not fair. Shara. Oh my god. I would snag up a Shara figure so fast. I love Shara so much.
Oh, you're all here already.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end too?
The mission cult
As if
together
it
again.
loose ends.
Oh, our hourly ad break's gonna start in a couple minutes, guys. Sorry, I almost missed to give you a warning again. Heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads in like 2 minutes. If you hate them, want to skip them, want to support the stream, or do all the above, you can subscribe or use a Prime sub if you haven't. But if you can't or don't want to, no worries. Just giving you that warning before you're hit in the face with ads. Mila, Wally, oh, kitty. Lurk and nap for 30. Okay, sure. No, I'm just fucking with you. You sometimes you're like 2 hours later. Oh, that was a long nap. Whoops. Good luck. Have a nice nap. Oh, you have an alarm clock. Never mind. It will be 30 minutes. Enjoy your nap. Sorry for giving you a hard time. This is why I need to, finish reading messages before I start shit-talking. Wally is an adorable name for a kitty.
If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
What? How many of you would buy a Trails mecha figurine? Ugh. Nobody wants a figurine of me. I don't want a figurine of me.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course.
She stores it in the mirror. Yep. Never
I
to escape.
apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
Aw, you know it would be fun. Oh my god, there should be like fan art of that. That would be so cute. Girls' pajama party.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast.
Man, I miss sleepovers. That was so fun. Bunch of my friends just staying up all night.
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
Chatting, playing video games, eating snacks. There's a lot of video games. It was usually me playing a scary game while everybody watched.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you
Because
say?
no one else wanted to play because they were too scared. They were like, Mecha, it's your house and your game, so you play it. And I'm like, I don't wanna. I'm scared. I'm not scared anymore, but I used to be.
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost District. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
I can't remember the last time I had a sleepover. Maybe in my early 20s.
Elise, what are you doing here?
Elise?
Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones?
Uh-oh.
The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, do the math.
There are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
Olivier's
Why does she
sister.
always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
Hey, boys! I don't think I've seen that uniform before. Do you think they're... Whoa, they're from Swords Military Academy. My brother studied there when he was younger. Isn't that the military academy? Oh my god, I can't read that fast. Jesus Christ. Is that Lady Laura? She always looks so gallant. Think she's transferring? That blonde Eustace Dougal or Berea's son? Blah, do you think that boy's a foreigner? He's so tall. That redhead is so cute. That silver-haired girl looks like she needs a hug. That blonde boy seems so cultured. That girl with the glasses is an amazing figure. If I had curves like that, I wish I got to read the rest of that. Oh my god. I can feel their stares boring holes in my head. Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. They're all the same ages. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. That's a lot of thirsty girls, sure is. The March of the Condemned.
What's in here?
Yeah.
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's rose garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside.
I just have a feeling it's Alphen.
Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Since we're here, of all places, it has to be her.
Your Highness, I brought the guests.
I wish it was Olivier, but I know, yeah.
Please show them in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Your brother boyfriend? I hate it. Stop.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me... I knew it!
I love her! She's so cute! With her big, giant, floofy blonde hair.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner.
Rice? I swear they have not been pronouncing it like that.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
They share a VA? Oh my god, now I'm gonna hear that. Alphen is cute and just as much of a troll as I am. Yep. Facts. Well, the tonality between Fie and Alphen are very different, so I can see one person being able to do that, but I think if I listen hard enough, I'll probably be able to tell. I'm gonna try now. I'm gonna see.
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, alright? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise,
I can
Your
hear
Highness.
it. You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Sanctus Dryad too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look. But
No, thank you. I don't want to imagine
Well, she
Angelica
seems
here.
lovely.
She's way too horny for this place.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be
Princess Alphen, yeah. My sister's bestie is the princess of the entire country.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reem Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you.
Angelica would probably be thrown out, almost certainly.
Your Highness?
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reem? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What? You have two brothers! Why do you need Reen too? Excuse me? Princess Gremlin, Your Highness. I love a good Princess Gremlin.
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family.
Oh my god.
And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly.
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Olivier, please be Olivier, please be Olivier, please be Olivier.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
If it's Olivier, he's coming to meet his junior bracers that he's training. No! Yes!
Isn't that?
I know that guitar sing anywhere.
Guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh,
I'm smiling
I
so
apologize
big
for
right
keeping you
now,
waiting.
you don't even know. He's actually Olivier right now. What? I thought these were his disguise clothes.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young
Hi,
lady?
Mercer. Yes, every time I hear that guitar, yep, I just get a big smile on my face. Oh, I love him so much.
Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere.
Fee has.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution.
Do you really?
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love.
The best
But that,
dork.
my
Hi,
dear, is
welcome back,
eyebrows that grow
Optimus.
smooth. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Oh, so it's funny because, you know, we've gotten to hear Matt Mercer's most recent performance as Olivier, like, you know what I mean, in Sky First Chapter remake. And he definitely hams it up more now than he is doing in this delivery of Olivier. I think this is his first time, right? This right here, Cold Steel 1, is Matt Mercer's like debut as Olivier originally. So this is like probably really old recording, and he hadn't refined the emphasis. You know what I mean? He hadn't refined the character yet. So like he doesn't have as big of a like emphasis and like flamboyance as he later does when Matt Mercer. Am I crazy? Because it definitely like I feel like he would deliver this line much more like passionately. Now it seemed a little bit flatter. 12 years ago, yeah. This is first Olivier's. This is old voice acting. It's interesting. It's so interesting to hear because like you hear the evolution of Matt Mercer exploring Olivier's character and how he acts. So this is gonna be fun. He's so stupid.
I think that's quite enough. Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed.
Indeed, it is I.
Tis I,
Tis I.
Say Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
Ornamental chairman of the board, once again.
It's a pleasure to finally
Another
meet
board
you,
member.
ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
That's so funny, because I said "'tis I" before he did. I know how he talks. I know him. He's the best. I'm so happy. I'm smiling so big. I'm cheesing so hard right now. You have no clue. He's here to see his bracers. So, are you gonna dish? Are you gonna tell us?
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness.
Are you gonna tell us about us being your experimental junior bracers?
I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Oh.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. He got to basically be a bracer and was like, you know what? We need that in Erebonia again.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl.
Mm-hmm.
As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I love this so much.
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
This is so satisfying having played the Sky Games, so having like all this context in my head during this scene is so lovely.
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the
It was
idea was
me.
mine.
Inspired
Although
by
the
my
selected
travels.
students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7.
Green, your sharp as attack. Do you get it? Do you know we're
Why we're being
bracers?
sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother.
Aww.
But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother.
Of
as
course.
I've always wanted to. Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
How could you
Our
mention-
parents.
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
Interesting.
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
He got inspired by the Bracers and Libero, who came together. We were kind of a ragtag group. Not all of them were Bracers. And they came together to save the world, so he wants that for Erebonia too.
Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thors who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thors myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
Aw.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
Your bracer teachers?
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
They're all thinking like, what?
Wait, what?
What? Thanks, Lisa. Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Purple Lightning was her bracer name.
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two
I
have heard of
knew it.
Must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers.
I've been calling it. I've been tooting it the whole time. Thank you. Thank you, clarification. Feels real good being right. Young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. Knew it, called it. Oh, yeah.
She has a history.
Sorry,
of brave
it's so
feats and dangerous
satisfying.
deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status.
She is an A-rank bracer. I wonder if she could even get close to touching S-rank.
Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Hell yeah. High five. What's up, Dor? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday night. Forestel, I don't understand how, after all that, up to current timeline, she's still only a B-rank bracer after having achieved that in what, like, Sky SC? Like, what in the world? Despite Liberal and Crossbelt, right? How is she only still a B-rank bracer? That Kondo hates Estelle. Why? She's his first main protagonist. Why does Kondo hate Estelle? Most of the stuff she did in Crossbelt, she did off screen, unfortunately. They did help us out at the end of Zero. The fact that Joshua, though, is also a B-rank bracer makes no sense to me since he was the Black Fang. Like, I feel like that's, excuse me? Excuse? Thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen, of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Hey, Elise? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. I think Shira is an A rank, yeah. We will, thank you. Wait, is she? I don't remember. I feel like... Thanks for showing us around. She might be B rank. Okay, she's A rank. Google says she's C rank bracer in Trails in the Sky FC, gets promoted to B rank after the Liberal incident, and is later seen as an A rank in a game I'm not going to keep reading because I don't want a spoiler. I don't understand why Kondo hates Estelle. Is that like legit? Is that real lore? Estelle's dad is like one of my favorite characters in the whole series. I love Cassius Bright. Good night, everyone. No, you're memeing. Okay, okay. Phew. Look, sometimes developers do hate characters they have. Like, for example, Shinji Mikami hates Rebecca Chambers from Resident Evil. That's why you don't see her very often. That's why she doesn't get brought back a lot, because he does not like her. Why is she getting cold-shouldered? Or why is he getting cold-shouldered? Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone would have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Kondo said he can't come up with something for Estelle to do. What? Just come back and get involved with stuff because it's Estelle and she would do that if like world-ending crises were happening. Like, she's that kind of person who would want to go stop the injustice and help. I too love all the Mishies. Toriyama hates Vegeta. Oh, hated. I guess he's no longer here. Rest in peace. Did he really? Reen, I have a small favor I'd like to ask you. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him? Hee hee, but of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Machias' father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Mater Park, right? He did? Wow. Rip Vegeta. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Reen. What? Does that mean... Do you think Her Highness knows what that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. I don't think I can... I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but like the Schwarzers have a long and deep tie with the Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. Just invite Eustace. I see, well, I can't deny it. Oh yeah, he was gonna kill off Vegeta. I do remember hearing that. Didn't his son like him or something? Why didn't he do it? There was a reason. He had the short end of the stick every time in the series. I thought that was just like kind of his character. He was always meant to play second fiddle to Goku. I didn't realize that it was because he actually didn't like him. Damn. He gets a boost for a while, and then, yeah, and then he gets one up by, and he poor Vegeta is always struggle busting. He's always trying so hard. Even in movies, he gets 1 second moment and then he gets a thrashing in the next. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, it's not like I don't notice that. I always feel bad for him. Like, he never... He gets, like, his 15 minutes of fame and then all of a sudden he's being roasted. Like... Vegeta's one of your favorite characters? You like underdog characters? I like Gohan. I like Gohan, I like Vegeta, I like Bulma, I do like Trunks, I like Piccolo. I think it's... I actually really don't like Goku. He's an idiot. He's the reason for, like, every bad thing that happens in Dragon Ball Super. Like, literally, it's all his fault because he does dumb shit. All of it. And it's so frustrating. I like small Goku from Dragon Ball, but adult Goku, no. He's... A lot of times in series, I really dislike, the main character, but I like the world and the lore and all the supporting characters. Like for one example that comes to mind, sorry, I grew up with this, it's kind of a thing in my age group, but I was a big Harry Potter fan, but I didn't really care for Harry. I liked everything else. It's a situation like that tends to happen with me. Vegeta deserves that shit sometimes, though. He does, it's true. He definitely does. Cell Arc especially shows that he's being an arrogant... Yeah! I don't... On the Majin Vegeta, like... He does some questionable things there, too. He definitely deserves some of the shit that comes his way, but he doesn't deserve all of it. What 4 games do you believe have, influenced me most this year? They're all Trails games, probably. Influenced me most. Influenced me? Like, in what way? Hermione and Neville? Yeah, absolutely. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Well... I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, all right. She really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Olivert. Defined your year. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, hang on, I have to think. That's tougher. That's much tougher. I would say probably Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter. 100 Line Defense Academy. Trails to Azure. And Expedition 33. I mean, I've seen all of Dragon Ball Z as well. Goku's never been, he's usually my least favorite character. I'm sorry, I don't like Goku that much. But it's totally, like, it's totally valid that you like him. He's a very popular character. He's the main character for a reason. Like, I'm not hating on you. You're absolutely within your rights to love him. He's just not a character that I'm super into. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is there someone you're already courting? Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean... Yikes, how am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Hee hee. Very well, I shall relent this time. Huh? However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give me my invitation some thought. I almost picked Silent Hill F. Calandra. That was tough. How can you forget about Underline? I could not put that game down. I know it was an off-stream game, but I could not put that game down for like a couple months. I was addicted. It was so good. I could still get so much more time out of it. I just needed a break because I went so hard. Yeah, I mean, that's what the fun in fictional, like, characters is, right? There's so many of them, and there's like, someone for everyone when it comes to, like, fandoms. So, Goku just doesn't happen to be my cup of tea. The 12 universes at risk of erasure just because he wanted to fight stronger people. I know, it made me, I was just, like, banging my head on the keyboard. Like, really? Really? You want to fight? Oh, you don't care if you endanger the lives of every living creature in 12 different universes just because you're fight sexual and all you want to do is fight and fight and fight some more? The frustration was immeasurable. Elisa does not look happy. No. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem at all serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. I can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that it wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Olivert was an even more unusual person than I had heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. Yes, Fee. Yes. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop, too. Not me! I hit the nail on the head with that, like, 10 streams ago. I haven't seen DB OG, but I could make a list of Z moments where he makes selfish decisions. Yeah, absolutely. Dragon Ball OG, he's just a dumb kid. He doesn't know any better. There's a lot of like lewd comedy and silly moments. It's very different, and that's why I like Goku there. as a child. I hate how I feel so bad. Toriyama really wanted Gohan to succeed Goku, and that's why he was like building him up so much, making him stronger than Goku, kept Goku dead for a long time, and like people like were like, no, we want Goku back. So like plans for Gohan got abandoned, and then he just got like stuck, shoved off in school life / having a kid and not caring about fighting anymore. It just sucks. To put a joke I heard on a podcast once about Goku, if Goku needed to cheat on his wife to get stronger, he probably would. Honestly, Goku is so dumb. I'm so impressed that he even has 2 children. I'm surprised that he even knows how to do that or cares about it at all, because all he cares about is fighting and getting stronger. I think Chi-Chi had to take the lead on that, otherwise it would have never happened. I genuinely think that. And I think Chi-Chi may have like borderline may have taken advantage of his innocent mind by doing so. He went from wanting food to wanting to be stronger, yeah. Gohan didn't used to not like fighting at all, though. Toriyama had to kind of like start writing him differently because he was trying to build up Gohan to take over Goku's place. That's why he did kill off Goku and leave him in King Kai's domain for so long, and why Gohan had his big comeuppance, how he could, you know, wield the sword, how he was being built into the main character position, but Goku was too popular. Fans wanted Goku, so he had to change his plans for Gohan. Goku is sex food? Does sex help you fight stronger people? Yeah, pretty much. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer, maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. I assume you already knew her history, Fee? Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about the good old days. Oh, Sarah, she's here. Cat's out of the bag, Sarah. Instructor. How long have you been there? So, it looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit, then. Hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Shh, did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Oh, there's her bracer buddy, Claire. Hee hee, good evening, everyone. Captain Claire? This is quite the unusual combination. Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea. But the governor's asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try and put them off entirely before I've had a chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like you all to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. Hey Tonko, how are you doing? Hope your mom's feeling better. Now, if you would be so kind as to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station. Mom's getting better? Great. Love to hear it. Hand Grande? Terrorists? Indeed. I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. Doesn't this seem to be kind of a dangerous mission to put students up to then, if you don't have any information as to what they're being sent into? That seems odd. I have to disagree. Gohan always wanted to be a scholar. He didn't like studying at all. Gohan used to like try to sneak out to hang out with his dad and train with his dad, and Chi-Chi would yell at him and make him go do his homework. Like, what? No. Toriyama has also said in an interview that Gohan was supposed to become the main character. I think we're gonna have to agree to disagree on this topic here. Terrorists? Send the students after them. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in Nord Highlands who is trying to start a war is a member? So he's one of them, He said his name was Gideon, or G, or something like that. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. It does sound like a terrorist type. And you think it's a group, his group are going to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. They intend to make their next move soon. Tomorrow is a likely time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. Considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right. The RMP will be joining forces with Heimdall Military Police to bolster the captain's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. Bah. It'd sure be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come mighty handy right now. Wow, Chris, how's it going? Good to see you. Long time no see. I hope you've been well, friend. I realize I might look a little different. I'm not normally a PNG tuber. Just tonight. Usually nights where I'm not feeling super hot, don't feel like being on camera, or it is super hot. Actually, it's really warm in here tonight, so that's a big reason why I'm also not on camera, because I just want to be like here in with my messy bun and my tank top and not be perceived by humans. It's not every main character I dislike. It does tend to happen often enough in properties. I usually like supporting characters over main characters a lot of the time. Like the Crossbell duology, like Lloyd was okay, but I liked most of the supporting characters more than Lloyd. Lloyd was the one I would bench. Everything's okay. Today's been kind of a day for me. I have had a bit of a head cold for most of the day. Kind of feeling a little icky. It's been warm too, which doesn't help. For winter, it's not supposed to be this warm. But it's fine. We're enjoying trails tonight. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah? You do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well... Wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although, it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. Wait, who's your brother? So, what's it gonna be? Who's your brother? Who's your brother? I'm trying to think. I can't think of any boys with blue hair from Erebonia. Calandra, who's her brother? I won't know. Hey, P-Stone. I won't know it yet. Don't Google it. That's interesting because this is happening right now at the same time as like right before the trade conference in Crossbell. No, I'm not Googling shit. I don't spoil things for myself. I was just being silly. I said Calandra because I knew Calandra wouldn't tell me. I don't actually want to know. I just like to figure things out myself. If I already have like the info in my head, I like try to search for it. I try to like do, you know, cross-referencing in my head from what I already know, if that makes sense. Also, it looks like our hourly ad break's gonna happen here in a couple minutes, guys. So just, this is your warning, as I usually do. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, there's gonna be some ads. If you want to skip them, or if you just want to support the stream, you could kill two birds with one stone and subscribe, or use a Prime sub. But if not, no worries. Just letting you know about the ads. Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival is a busy time, after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now, let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. Lloyd's fine. I don't dislike Lloyd. I just like a lot of the other characters better in Crossbell. Like, everybody has different character types they enjoy. Like, for me, my favorite Crossbell characters are Randy and Ellie. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, did she say she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild? I guess she was talking about the instructor? Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause of the guild branches all over the country being blown up. The direct cause was the guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. The culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult. They started making life difficult for us. Took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one with no real prospect of a reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Osborne? Yeah. Chancellor Goliath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep. Him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. Fucking Lecter, man. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that I was out of a job. That's when the Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that I wound up being chosen as your class homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up being in our that's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. Well, I was looking at the timeline. It's still technically between games, so any activity is off screen. Oh. We know about the guild attacks from Sky Third. Yes. Yes, you're right. Estelle and Van are dead tied for being second. I hear a lot of people... I know Japan loves Rain. And I hear a lot of people get tied between Estelle and Van. Like, a lot of people struggle between those two because they like them both so much. I know a lot of people whose favorite has, like, historically been Estelle has, like, flopped to Van in recent games. So they're like, oh my god, I never thought a protagonist would beat Estelle, but here we are. Hey, Jasmine Phoenix, good to see ya. Sending fabulous vibes your way as well. I hope all is well and good. You study this stuff, you're not wrong. It's true, you do. You mentioned that Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group he used to run with. It's the Red Constellation, I bet. Oh wait, they were called Jester. Not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to is a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, sounds even more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. Figured that was the case. Is it Ouroboros? Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the Nord Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I've never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. The instructor never changes, does she? I would say Van, Lloyd, Estelle, Reen. But I don't want to say any more until you get to day. I'm surprised Lloyd ranks so highly for you. But that's fair. Yeah, it's going to be a while until I get to Daybreak, but we'll get there eventually. Your ranking would be Van and Estelle. Yeah, see, so many people put Van and Estelle on the same level. Van, Estelle, Reen, Kevin, Lloyd. I think, well, I can only rank from what I know so far. So, from my current knowledge, it's probably Estelle, Kevin, Reen, Lloyd. I like smart protagonists. They're usually thick as bricks. Lloyd's a detective. He's very smart. He's very sharp, but also, yes, he's also thick as bricks, as you said, in ways. So I tend to prefer supporting characters. Protagonists are usually more tropey and traditional to sell media. That's true. That's true. I hear that's kind of the divisiveness about Van, though. Like, don't spoil anything for me, but I hear that Van is not a, like, traditional, like, MC trope. And that's why Japan doesn't like him as much. But, like, everyone in the West really likes him. That's what I've heard. He's a bit different. You'll find out, yeah. I don't want to deep dive into that. I have heard that general blanket statement a few times, so He's a great character, but for MC, he's too static. He really doesn't have a character arc. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, he does the whole thing with his brother, but like, he doesn't, it's not his driving force. He always puts himself second, and like his solving his brother's murder comes second fiddle to everything else. He's a very good boy, very golden retriever kind of character, but he doesn't have like big major growth on screen, I don't think. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that, Optimus. No, that's extremely valid. I mean, like, your first arc is usually, you know, special. You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird about being back in her old workplace? You may be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. His growth is more subtle, yes. That night... No, Guy is definitely a driving factor for him, but he definitely downplays his motivation with it a lot. He definitely, like I said, he lets his motivation become second fiddle to things that are going on. There are multiple times in the game where he's like, I want answers about my brother, but I'll put that on hold for now. Let's do this other thing instead. Like, oh, okay, Lloyd. My non-order ranking is Calandra, Mecha, Optimus, Stella, Minifex. I don't know anything about trails. Extremely valid, Tonko. You can rank your favorite Final Fantasy protagonists if you want. Main heroines: Elisa, Agnes. Oof. Ellie, Joshua, and Reese. Where the fuck's Elaine? Sorry, main heroines. I don't know how I'd rank the heroines. I thought I heard something outside. Go investigate. Maybe I should check it out. It sounded like footsteps. Did someone go downstairs? Oh. Oh, she's feeling nostalgic. Sarah. Instructor Sarah? Oh, did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep? Nah. Just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I become a bracer, and that's what I did. I spent my days working with a bunch of odd friends and companions, going through request after request. It seems weird now, how busy I used to be back then. It does sound like work kept you on your toes. Still, this building must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess it was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged there. Oh, don't get me wrong though. I really enjoy my work now too. You do? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Alright, but I'll keep doing whatever I can so that you always feel like you belong here in Class 7. Thanks. Look at us, up in the middle of the night talking away like a couple of barflies. If we had a bottle or two here, I would have loved to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out. Tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another action-packed day, so we'll need all the rest we can get. Too true. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow, Instructor. You're going to need tender mercies too. You've got some hard work coming your way, so you'd better get a good night's sleep. Ooh. Manya! Hello! Manya in the UK! How's it going? What? Oh no! I forgot! I didn't finish the Boots quest. No! I just choked when I went, I had to mute my mic and cough. No! I kind of want to load. I think it would just be me skipping a bunch of dialogue. Maybe? Oh, hell. OBS. Okay. We should be back. Do I chance reloading my save? Actually, what I'll do is I'll play until I get control, and I'll do another save and see where my save was, and I'll load and see. Oh, I hate that I did that. I can't believe I'm such an amateur. Hi again. OBS decided it wanted to be a jerk and disconnect. Lounging in bed, sleeping in, sounds great to me. I hope you guys are having a great time. Do you have any plans for today? Welcome back, Reaper. Made you laugh when I said, where the fuck is Elaine? Because where is Elaine? She deserves to be in that list.
I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
The time is finally at hand.
This
At
motherfucker.
last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
No.
Yeah!
Oh, hell. Why is it always the docks? Why are the evil people always in the docks? I'm having Trails in the Sky flashbacks.
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
Comrade G?
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
That's a bootleg number one. Mark. In that case, your Final Fantasy ranking is Zidane, Lightning, Luneth. Luneth, wow. I'm surprised to see the 3 mentioned. Nice. Terra, Noctis, Squall, Zack, Cecil, Bartz, Cloud, Tidus, Clive, Vaughn. Wow, Clive is that low down? Wow. Good list. That's a long list. Yeah, see, like, for me, it's, Zack, Clive, Squall, Cloud, Zidane, Terra, Lightning, oh wait, no, Cecil, Lightning, Tidus, Noctis, Luneth, Van. Van's still dead last for me too. See, I love Clive. I think he's incredibly well written. Like, and Ben Starr's performance just, oh god, my heart. He's, oof. Yeah, Clive is my type of protagonist. Autocorrect really wants you to say brats instead of Barts. Elisa, Elaine, Agnes, Ellie, Joshua, Reese. Okay, there you go. If you have to say, if you have any save from before sitting through Sanct District stuff, that's all you need to do to turn in Made for Walk-In. Yeah, I think I do. I think I saved right before I entered the Sanct District, but I have to get through this cutscene first. Also, good morning, Kate. Oh my god, has it been oh wait, it hasn't been an hour. It's because of the fucking reboot of the stream. I'm gonna just snooze these ads until I can't. Clive carries that game. Oh, absolutely. 100%. He kind of has to. Since he's the only player character, but also, like, I just think he's so well done. Now I won't play 16. It is a long list. There are 16 Final Fantasies. And it gets longer by the years, yep. Zidane's kind of... Zidane is great. He's... I think he's my top 5. I think he's number 5 for me. But yeah, he's an incredible protagonist. Yeah, he does always say what he thinks. And he doesn't need a reason to help people.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police.
Let me guess, this flute is some sort of artifact that Kevin needs to come pick up.
This land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
Well, from the Final Fantasy games I've played, my ranking goes Lightning, Squall, Zidane, Tidus, Clive, Terra, Cloud, Noctis, Van. Wait, what about Zack? You left Zack. Have you not played Crisis Core? If you haven't played Crisis Core, oh my god, go play Crisis Core. Yuna would tell you the same. It's so good. Zack is amazing. Alright, I'm going to check on Group B before heading over to the railway military. I hate saying railway military police. I get tongue-tied on it every single time. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay? Will do, instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact.
_gamer says, Railway Military Police.
It's hard. I keep saying Rail will is what I keep saying because I keep trying to say military too soon before I finish saying railway, so it bleh. Oh yeah, Zack before Cloud. Travesty, Zack is so far down. Travesty. But I think your top 5 are pretty solid. What? Manya? Oh, Bueno! Manya, oh my god, thank you! What the heck? Girl, thank you so much for the $25 dono! Manya, I appreciate you so heckin' much! Oh, Mecha is live, you know it! Excuse you. Phew. That's a particularly rank one. I know where that came from. I thank you so very much, Manya. That was so super kind. That will definitely help out with all of the hours that have been getting cut. I've been getting cut this holiday season. It's been a rough because I don't get paid holidays. All of these holidays we have, Christmas and New Year's, like they're all falling on my work days, and my business is closed and they don't pay us for them, so I'm just like missing out on hours. So that's very, very helpful. Thank you so much. Because America sucks. All those Swedish meatballs. Hey, at least Optimus is eating good. How is Scott doing? How you doing, Scott? I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once as acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Scott is still half asleep. Valid AF. Y'all are on vacation. Sleep to your heart's content, Scott. Hell, fall back asleep if you need to. You deserve it. We should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Ja. Ooh. The wind is blowing and it's blowing rain droplets on me from the window. It's that warm that I have my window like all the way open next to me because it's very warm. It's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit outside, which is not very cold. It's the first day of the summer festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. What are your plans today, Manya? Are you guys gonna do anything fun? How much? How much rain? Not a ton. There were just a couple sprinklets. All right, I need to. Let's see. Met with Prince Oliver. Let's see. I saved. Let's load. Just out of curiosity, where does this put me? Temp. Oh, it's 58 Fahrenheit. 60-ish. 58 Fahrenheit is not. Oh, I saved over it. I saved over it. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. This is nighttime. I'm hosed. -4? Oh my gosh, so cold. That's so cold. Close the application. I don't want to go through all that. There's no skip cutscene button. You just have to mash through it.
Marvelous.
Rest and wait. Oh wait, the only thing planned is watch The Shining and eat Pizza Hut. Oh, that sounds so chill. That's so chill. That sounds like a good day. My other set, yeah, no, I would have to do the whole day over again here, I think. I guess I just missed out on that quest. That's such a big bummer. Hold circle? Well, it doesn't matter, right? Because I don't think I would have been able to turn that in because I saved it after the party with Olivier. Yeah, I wouldn't have had a chance. I didn't think so. It's about the same time here and it's supposed to be summer. Yeah, that's what is wild about it. Were you here earlier when I said what our forecast is though? Like today and tomorrow is like 58, but then the day after is fucking 23. Like it dips down so cold. I'm so mad that I missed that quest. I forgot about it entirely. Tomorrow going to your girl? Hell yeah! Let's go! Are you gonna hang out with like all three of you? Or are you gonna abandon Scott? Next Friday might snow in the whole Veneto region, including Venice. Oh wow, is that usual? Snow, I do enjoy a good snow if I don't have anywhere to go in it. Milton? What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment. Someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know. This is some good stuff. It might even be too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. It's the only thing left in the room was the key to the room. That's weird. That's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. What's this about terror and wrists? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor though. Agreed, I think we do well to keep the story in mind. It is weird. That's all there is to investigate on Alto Street. We should move on to another part of the city. In future, always check before it advances the main story. I know. I thought I'd done them all. My brain was like, yep, I went to this place, and I went to that place, and I did this place. I only had 3. Okay, let's go. But I forgot that the one was, like, steps and that I had to go talk to somebody to the frustration by traveling on my own. Okay, it's a 2-hour train ride. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I mean, you and Scott are besties, so I didn't know if, you know, you'd want them to meet and, like, you know, all of you hang out or what, you know? "25 miles away from Venice." That's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Okay, I can't skip the ads anymore. I've been skipping them and I'm out of skips, so I'm sorry. It hasn't been an hour because the stream crashed. But we're gonna be forced into ads here in a couple of minutes. If you don't have a sub or turbo subscription, you'll be seeing some ads in like 3-ish minutes. So I'm so sorry. If you want to skip them or if you want to give support to the stream, you could always subscribe to skip them. I already said that bit. I'm sorry. I'm out of it. Alright, no pressure, no problem if you can or don't want to. Just warning you that the ads are going to happen, and I'm sorry you can't skip them. I am out of snoozes. What's wrong? That guy looks sus. Did you notice something? I thought I sensed someone suspicious. Do you think it was one of the terrorists? We typically can depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. A lot of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. Anyway, I don't think you're done investigating this street yet. Let's go back to our patrol. Is the bot hard set at every 15 minutes? I can change it if I want. 15 minutes is what I have it set to, so it doesn't like... During times of inactivity, I don't want it to spam the chat like constantly. But I can change it if need be. He didn't want third wheel us, which is ridiculous because he's never a third wheel in my life. Oh, you guys are such good friends. That is ridiculous. I agree. I think that, well, maybe if not this time, maybe next time he should go with you. Because if he's important to you, he's your best friend, and she's important to you, so like, you know, to have those people, you know, hang out with each other would probably mean a lot to you, huh? Like, if you think, what's Crow doing here?
Woohoo! I'm on a roll. I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys.
What are you doing here, Crow?
Field study coming along. Oh, it's going fine.
Tonko! Tonko, thank you so much for the 2 months!
Bitwy Catmeal Run.
I love that emote. Adorable. Thank you so heckin' much for the 2 months, Tonko. I really appreciate that. You're awesome, dude. Busted. Time for meds round 2. All right. I don't plan on ending soon, so hopefully you'll be back. But good luck with the meds. Totally forgot that Crow was here. Yeah, why is Crow here? You forgot it's a Sailor Moon gift? Yeah, heck yeah, it is. You've been using your phone data instead of Wi-Fi. Ooh. Better switch. I don't mind using my phone data because I feel like I pay for it for a reason, like, and I don't get to use my phone all too terribly much when I'm outside of the house, so. But if I'm downloading something, you definitely want to be on the Wi-Fi if you're downloading something. Ugh. It's not that crazy that Crow would come out here for the summer festival. It's only an hour for. Oh, that's right. That's true. It is a really close, short trip.
But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival.
Oh, well there we go. See, if I just clicked the button a couple times, we would have gotten an explanation.
So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors.
Of course.
We're not allowed to place bets.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you?
Yes, actually.
There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over the Song District. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
I'm just paranoid when I get the data usage notification. Oh, yeah. That's fair. But you're right. Do you not use your data a ton, like outside of the house? Because
so irresponsible.
Like,
that's Crow for you.
I don't get to use my phone a ton while I'm at work, and that's the only other time, like, I'm not home, so that's the only time I'm really using data.
Anyway,
that's why I never freak out too much about it. But yeah, getting a notification would make me worry, because usually, at least, I don't know about your phone, but mine only ever gives me a notification of usage if it's high. Like, if it's like, oh, you're getting close to your limit, then it'll tell me. But
time to move on to one of the other areas.
I don't remember the last time I got that notification. I never turn on mobile data unless I have to. See, mine's always on. Mine's always on because I wouldn't use it otherwise, and I pay for it, so I may as well use it. Opera House. I'm going to the Opera House. You play games on your phone? Oh yeah, see, if you're doing something heavy like playing a game, like, or downloading something, yeah, absolutely you want to be on the Wi-Fi. 'Cause that will use a lot of data pretty quickly if you're, yeah. I miss playing Star Rail on my phone. It takes up too much space. I kept getting like, your phone is full messages, and I couldn't do shit on my phone, so I had to uninstall it. So frustrating because my phone's only 2 years old. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? Oh, it's her. So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss Clotilde. I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of the field study again. We're doing the patrol of the city. There are some type of games that I would rather play on the mobile. Yeah, I totally get that. East Chronicles 1 and 2. Oh! Those are good mobile? I didn't know that. I don't play a ton of games on mobile. The only one I really played was, well, I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes, but I quit that a while back. I used to play Honkai Star Rail on my phone all the time because I think it lends very well to being a handheld like phone game. Yeah, and I would still play it on my phone if my phone wasn't like, I'm full, make space. Oh, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past few nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were 2 of them talking in the back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? That does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. I'm glad to be of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at the banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. I mean, there's a little bit of a chance. You have the son of a very important person. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Garnier district. Time to move on. When I want to play the E series games, I play action ones on PC and the Chronicles on mobile. I don't think I've ever played a Chronicles game. What's the difference? Oh, the bump system feels amazing on mobile? Really? I've only ever played the first 2 Ys games, the original games, and I love the bump system. I never would have thought it would translate well to mobile. I feel like Ys comes up quite a bit. I guess because I'm playing Falcom games lately. I don't know. I really need to play more Ys games. I know you guys hear me say I've only played the first 2 like a million times. I want to play more. Just, where's the time? Is there no one in this district to talk to? I don't see a exclamation point at all. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. It's the remake. Okay, that's what I thought. The remake for 1 and 2. Okay. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdall. You find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but that's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nevertheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean? It's likely that somebody went in there yesterday after we all came out. Someone, like, yeah, wiped them up. Then they erased any evidence that would suggest that they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. It doesn't hurt to keep in the back of our minds at the very least. That's all there is to investigate. Make sure you follow the guide step by step for the hidden quest. It's very meticulous. Is there a hidden quest coming up right now? Wait, there was something I needed to do on day 3 on the tweet on the pin you had, but the pin's gone now. I'm just now on day 3. Alright. Did you watch the Ease 80s OVA? No, I didn't. I only have recently found out that that even exists. I love me some 80s and 90s anime and anime OVAs, though. I would watch it if I knew where to find it to watch. Chapter 9 of the book is after the hidden quests. Okay. The classic case of 2 men with the same briefcase sit next to each other. One picks up the wrong briefcase when he leaves, and they get swapped. It's a classic, and I don't know why, but something about that situation just made me feel like I want to play an Ace Attorney game now. Did you do it? Redo the quest? No, I can't. My save was, I was unable to do it because of where I saved. No, Stella, I have not been able to read the manga yet. The first book anime was released in 1987, book 2 in the early 90s. Interesting. I would watch it if I could find somewhere to watch it. I just have to remember about it. That's the thing. That's the thing with ADHD brain. Sometimes it's really hard to remember stuff. I love Ace Attorney. It's just usually a shame because I tend to get the urge to play it before bed, and so I only get to play it for like 30 minutes to an hour tops, and all of the reading makes me sleepy, and I usually fall asleep with my DS in my hand or my Switch in my hand, depending on what I'm playing it on. Let's see. I wouldn't read it on stream. I mean, unless it's like 10 pages or something really short. But if it's like a whole, like, volume 1 of a manga, no. It's on YouTube? Oh yeah, a lot of old anime does find its way onto YouTube because there's no other way to watch it. And it doesn't get copyright stricken because it's super old. Yeah, actually that makes it more accessible, the fact that it's on YouTube. It's one page? You read it in 40 seconds. It's only one page? Seriously? Bruh. What? Keep going on about it being a manga, and so I thought that it was like at least 30 pages, 30 to 100 pages long. If it's a whole... That's so short. Okay, see, I get intimidated by things that I think are long. I thought it was going to be actually like a volume of manga, not a couple pages. Okay. Okay. There's a part of me that's like, Mecha, you should go shopping. I got a Mishi prize. Where are all of the shops? Oh, right in front of my face. Bifrost. And Watson's Weapons and Armor. Okay. May as well do that while I'm here. I have a lot of Mira. God, why does that... I hate it when I get weapons that like boost one stat but like severely lower another one. It bothers me so much because I never want to upgrade to those. I'm like, why would I do that? I'm losing out on these other stats and I'm just gaining like one thing from these other. Like, am I the only one that feels that way? I get so annoyed. Like, look at that. He's losing 11 agility if I get this. That's a lot. just like that, all of my money is gone. You're kidding me. I guess I'll get rid of some of the stuff since I just bought upgrades. Customize. Oh, the customized feature from upgrading with new material adds all that. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna be done here because I've already done enough damage. Damage. I was looking at he was going to 11 from 20 something. I can't think of the exact numbers, but 26 to 11. He was going from 26 to 11. You hope I can forgive you for what? There's nothing to forgive? I'm so confused. He's who I wanted to talk to. God, these are expensive. Okay, I think I might hold off on using any more of my money because I just blew through it all, upgrading equipment. I didn't even upgrade everyone. I gave something new to everyone, but not everyone got everything. I saw what you said before. I don't understand why you're begging for forgiveness for anything, though. There's nothing to do that for.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
I don't know why you feel bad, though. You shouldn't feel bad for anything. You didn't do anything wrong. Excuse me. Let's see. Where'd the hotel go? Here. Rain goes. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Oh, you're fine. I get that. I've definitely had people in my life where I have to like over explain myself because they don't understand me. So I totally get that. No worries. If anything, I don't know. I think maybe you sometimes go into too much explanation, like, but that's only because I think I just understand people easier. I don't know, but it's not a bad thing. Not inherently. Oops. Rain down, boy. Oh, hell. Maybe not. Oh, give me that. U material? Hell yeah! Break a random box and get a U material? That's pretty sweet. No! I wanted to break these boxes. Oh, U. I miss chest messages. That would have been a whole treasure trove of chest messages. That room. Okay, go the other way. Down this way. I want to say... Wait. No, this way. Excuse me. Let me through. Pizza. Gosh, what all have you guys made me want tonight? Pizza, fish and chips. There's something else. Can't think of what it was. Damn. Well, here we are, back in Mater Park. It still feels weird using the underground passage to get here. The atmosphere is really different than it was just the other day, though. This area seems to be extremely well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from Heimdall Military Police. It looks like the Imperial Guard from the Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight considering the garden party is going to be held here. Yeah, especially with Princess Alphen in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. That makes this a bit of a problem then, right? What are you doing over there? How did you manage to slip through our security? Where did you come from? They seem to regard us as intruders. Looks like we found a little hole in their security. I don't think this is the time to pat ourselves on the back. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to explain what happened. I see. So you're the students from the military academy, are you? So there's a secret passage here all along? And it extends into the underground tunnels as well? We had no records of this at all. Oh no, our secret tunnel has been discovered. Shit. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study. However, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security. We'll station some of our men to this area at once. I hate to admit it, but you've really helped us out by bringing this to our attention. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. We're just happy to have been assistance. Looks like this area should be fine now. Yeah, let's move on to somewhere else. I needed that AP since I missed a quest. I'm so mad. Patrick? I thought I smelled something familiar. Oh man, I thought you had become nicer, but never mind, Dick. Hey, isn't that... Oh, Patrick, you're here too? But of course. I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. It really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestin, always attends you, but I don't see him today. It's true he's often at my side, but I spent plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boots without his butler's help. I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? No, of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. Little do you know, buddy. We already know her. Now, if you'll excuse me. That could be a cool sound alert? Wait, what? Which one? I'll get some pizza diavola for dinner. I don't know what that is. It sounds like awesome Italian food. I mean, I know what pizza is, but I don't know what diavola is. Google. Devil's Pizza. A popular spicy Italian pizza. Ooh. You like spicy food. I would die. I like a classic margarita pizza. I love fresh basil. Love, love, love fresh basil. So good. I can't say I'm all that jealous considering all that time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Rean to be her dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Anyway, now that we've exposed a hole in their security, this area should be relatively safe from tourist tampering. Yeah, I think it's time to move to another area. Diavola is the traditional pepperoni pizza. Yeah, Google says it's a spicy pepperoni. I cannot do it. I would die. Okay, I don't think the guy's here yet. I love me a good bolognese. Bolognese. You can tell I'm getting hungry, chat. Now I'm thinking... It's driving me crazy. I'm having a moment. Hang on a second. One of my favorite, absolute favorite Italian dishes. I've learned how to make this like authentically because I'm so obsessed with it. Is pollo alla cacciatora. I love it so much. It's so good. Oh, I haven't made it in a while. I want to make it now. Sorry, had me start thinking about Italian food, and like I had a moment where I couldn't like think straight and I had to double check myself on it. But yeah, that's my favorite. So good. What have I not done? I think I'm missing something. There's a YouTube channel called Pasta Grammar. It's an American guy married an Italian lady from oh gosh, southern region of Italy. My brain. I'm having so many brain farts tonight. Calabria. Yeah, American guy married a Calabrian woman, and they have a YouTube channel where like basically they focus on, she teaches him or us like all these different Italian dishes from different regions, and then he like has her try like English or American variants and her reaction. It's very entertaining, and they do a lot, like they do a lot of just like bringing awareness to Italian culture and like all sorts of stuff. It's a really cool channel. I really enjoy watching it when I'm in a cooking mood. But I've been watching them for a few years, and I've learned how to make like quite a few different like authentic Italian dishes from watching Ava cook. It's so different than like Americanized Italian, like so different. Like when people hear like, oh, my favorite kind of food is Italian food, I'm like, you haven't had real Italian food. I know you haven't, because I've made some, and it's so not the stuff that like most restaurants and stuff here would make or serve. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where did I miss? It is so good. One of my friends from the Street Fighter 6 is Calabrian. Oh, nice! Italy's so interesting to me because for such a small country, all of your different regions have such like vastly different cuisine styles, like in a lot of ways. Like obviously there's the staples that are everywhere, but like Italy has such a rich and interesting culture, especially surrounding food. Let's see. Did I do this? I thought I already did this one, but I'll check it. Italy isn't that small. It's pretty small. It's like as small as an American state. Have I gone to the port? Oh, I don't think I have. Southern Italian food is top tier. That's what I hear. That is what I hear. Like they really know their food. Oh, you're way to the north? How often do you visit the south? Do you go like for trips or whatever to enjoy like food or? Yes, but you have to consider, Calandra, I'm American and we have Texas and California. We have very large states here, so like to me it doesn't, those countries don't seem very big. In comparison to the whole of like the United States. Tejas never ends. No, it doesn't. It's freaking massive. The timing is suspicious. These people just randomly quit their job? Yeah. Some Americans can see the EU as a country and the country is just little states. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it. That's how I keep the scope of size in mind for Europe. Because, yeah, a lot of European countries are comparable to size of American states. You don't accept that as a defense? Well, too bad. It's almost 1 a.m. You are wildin'. What the heck? Do you not have to get up tomorrow? Is hubby on like vacation because of the holidays? I hope you get to travel someday, Stella. It's great. Food is top tier in Naples. I believe it. I was in Naples last summer for a tournament. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah. He's off until the 5th. Hell yeah, then you can be a degen. You can be a total degen and stay up late. That's okay. You're valid. You're allowed. This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hey, Sarah, give me an update. Understood. Huh? She sounds way more serious than usual. Reen reported the results of the morning's patrol. I see. Something sounds off, alright. Though judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Valflame Palace to their respective events. Crown
Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Elfin is headed to Mater Park in the northeast. And Prince Olivert will be going to Heimdall Racetrack in the southeast. Of course he is. Prince Olivert's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, Mueller, though, so I'm not as worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Elfin. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Mater Park at once. What was that in the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Elfin is about to leave the Valflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure that she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Mater Park as soon as possible then. We can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Mater Park. May 9th place? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's no small feat. Top 10? After taking a tram to Mater Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. Well, that's a cue to save if I've ever heard one. Mueller got his back. Yep. Lost to Poland's strongest player during a top 8 qualifier match. Damn. At least you can say you've gone up against him, though. That's pretty sweet. When is the next, when is the, I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart. When's the next tournament? It'd be smart to make sure we're sorting everything else out before we go. That's fine. I'm good. I just updated my gear and stuff. Sorry, my brain is slow as it is, and I'm also playing a game and reading and having thoughts in my head, so sometimes I kind of like lag out and I get the little like Windows blue spinning wheel over my head as words try to form. I'm surprised that they don't have like a procession of cars around them for safety. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the imperial princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to dance? Maybe I really should invite him to the dance as my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. This is weird. Don't. Stop. No brother, no sister girlfriend. Yuck. Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt it'll remain true for long. I suppose you're right. If Rain were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. It would be for the best. You're his sister. Stop being weird. It's really gross. I don't like it. Both for him and me. Yes! Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them. Yes, it's exactly like that, Stella. Next tournament I'm planning to attend will be next year in France. Oh, Evo France. Oh, I love watching Evo. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. You're gonna compete in Evo? Oh, wow. That's so cool, Tonko.
Maru Tenebris says, Mecha thinks DMC2 is better than Cold Steel.
No. You stop it with that horrendous slander. I'm only like a quarter of the way through Cold Steel and the shit's peak. I'd say chapters 1 through 3 are better than the whole of DMC2. Y'all are trolling. Y'all are wildin'. I need you to chill. All of this slander. So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alphen's attendant. Oh, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part though. Yeah, we had a hiccup earlier. Welcome back then. No, Maru's just going on about how I love DMC2 so much, which is lies and slander at its finest. And then Kalandra's hopping in with the Machias. Machias. I still say his name wrong. You actually love that awful DMC game. I see, but at least you acknowledge that it is also awful. It's okay to love an awful game, but the important part is that you acknowledge that it is indeed awful. That dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area is under control. Let's grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay, be totally cool. Okay, if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. Olivia is anything to go by. Alphen is going to be quite like her older brother. That'd be funny. A female Olivier. Can you imagine? I miss Lucia. She deserves to come back in the series. I think they need to remake her game and make her game better. I think they need to... I think it would be great if Capcom did remake faithfully DMC like 1, 2, and 3. And if they remake 2 and do it right, and people, you know, love it, and then, you know, in turn love Lucia, then the likelihood of her appearing again in a future game is probably much higher. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed to miss. Finally, Group A made their way towards Draco's Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. "2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Although Princess Elfin and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. Uh-oh, perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Ricky and Anton! Are those the only words you've got for a friend at the end of his rope? What? Can someone who stops my heart like that actually exist? And why must she be so impossibly out of my league? Come on, Anton, keep your chin up. What's another heartbreak? You should be used to them by now. Oh. First game Some Point Test the Waters for Ace Attorney 7. I don't think they would remake it, the first Ace Attorney game. There's no reason for them to. They did the HD remaster trilogy like 2 years ago with all new graphics and like everything. Like they've already technically remade it. There's no need to do it again. And it's incredibly good too. If you've not played it, you should. I highly recommend it. The coolest character in the series and was playable in the worst game of the series. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Super bad timing. I can't travel to another district. Where am I supposed to... Huh? Once you have control of Reen, go speak to Tim in the southeast corner of the map. He's the kid with the brown hair and glasses amongst the group. I see no kid with brown hair and glasses. Hey, Constellation Cygnus. Sorry if I butchered that. Welcome in. Oh, here he is. Oh, geez. Okay. Yes, I am on a... Oh, ads. Yes. Bad timing. There he is. Okay. Oh my god, ads. What? Wait, hold on. Oh, I was so focused on what I was doing that I did not realize that I didn't give you your warning for the hourly ad break. I'm so sorry, chat.
Nice spot.
But yes, hi, Constellation Cygnus. I hope I said your name right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, look, Angelica. And Toa. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday night. And yes, I have played the previous 5 games. I am on my Trails journey right now, so I'm playing them all in order. And loving every minute of it. everybody keeps, I keep saying now that I'm on my Trails journey, I see a lot of people be like, oh, I kind of want to play the Trails games. I want to play Cold Steel. I want to start here. I want to start there. I'm like, look, guys, I want you to start Trails anywhere. But also, as somebody who's been playing the games in order, I cannot even begin to like tell you how rewarding it is to play them in order because of how the world builds upon itself, how character cameos and like returns are so special. Like, I love it so much. And my experience would be totally different if I didn't play them in order. It's really cool because I know what's going on in the world right now because I've played the Crossbell games, and when there are references made to things, I'm like, oh yes, I know this thing, and it's just, it makes it so fun. I love it.
Toa, Angelica.
Ooh. I insist on in order. I also insist on ignoring the Sky remakes. What? I love the Sky remake. It was really good. But also the original is quite solid. Like, both are great. I think that the remake was very faithful.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
The localization is a bit rough in some patches, but I think it gets better as the game goes on. I will admit though the XC translation was much more charming.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
Keep it in your pants, Angelica.
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day.
Is that a ship? I don't know. I know Toa is pretty popular. A lot of people talk about her and say she's really cool.
So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Because they were the trial run class. They're probably also being utilized.
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists. So
Toa's Falcom's secondary mascot? What? Really? I haven't seen her that much. I see Mishi everywhere. Mishi is... I love Mishi's life. You appreciate Angelica's tenacity. She comes on a little strong. Toa's in Tokyo Xanadu? I didn't know that. Oh no. I do want to play that game though, so like, it is on my backlog. I do own it. So I would appreciate like minimal spoilers, or none, really.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
It's probably because she's a small little cutie.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly.
Yeah, I do have the Switch version. I will be playing it eventually. I was told not to play it until after Cold Steel 2.
And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
It's actually a really good game. I've heard it is. That's why I really want to play it.
She really
I
does
just
look
have
kinda
a massive backlog, and I've been warned by Kane not to play it until after I beat Cold Steel 2. So I have some time.
Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Okay, can we stop?
Actually, she's
Angelica?
attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Yeah, the fabulous underage girls.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie, maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Angie's 16? Okay, I thought she was a little bit older. That is fair. Crow! Yay!
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Angie's 18? Oh. Ew. Here, there's a wiki for this. I don't want people to like argue over it. We can find out cold hard facts with the Google. Angelica Rogner from Trails of Cold Steel is 19 years old. She is 19 years old in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Okay, gross. Angelica, you're so gross. Okay. A quick Google of Angelica Trails of Cold Steel age will tell you top response. She's 19. Thank you. Wait, did I hear liquid? No, I did. Thank you, Brother Beats. Thank you for the hydration. How? I don't know. But that's what it says. I thought she was older than everybody. I thought they made allusion to that in the first place.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumber Blitz, barely squeezing past
Oh,
him
poor
a second.
Crow.
There's no way anyone could ever...
Savage Music Man. Hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Good to see you. Wait, you were not playing Trails of Cold Steel, were you? Stop. No, you weren't. Why is it doing that? I hate it when it breaks. That's what I thought. How is Path of Exile 2? Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming on in. Hi. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm Mecca. I do a lot of RPG streaming here. Survival horror and retro and all the like. If you're a big Final Fantasy nerd or a Resident Evil fan, you're in a good place. But right now, we are on my Trails journey. So we're playing through the Trails series. We're on Cold Steel, which is the 6th game in the series. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10 do recommend if you love long stories, good stories, and world building characters, and it's next level. Never played anything like it. It's so good. But also, thank you for coming in. I hope everyone's having a fantastic time zone. Thank you for being here. It's late here. You might sleep. Yeah, no worries. Totally understandable if you need to get some Z's in. For sure. Rest is very important. There's no way anyone can see all those chocobos coming. No way. It's great. Played some R. Tornelico 2. I've heard good things about R. Tornelico. I actually don't. It's one of the few PS2 JRPGs I'm missing from my collection. I've heard good stuff. I need to get it. I need to get them. Then Poe 2, so PS2 JRPG goodness. Then some Diablo. Oh, nice. Such a variety in one stream. That's impressive. I hope you had a good time. It sounds like a great time. Still, thanks for being a baller playing through these. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm having the time of my life playing through these. You're always welcome to hang out. Have a few friends who work on this series professionally. Wow, that's really freaking cool. Yeah, no, I've been playing the Trail series all year. We started with Sky FC, so we've been going in order. Played a few other things here and there in between, so that's why I'm only on Cold Steel 1, but I am so addicted. I can't stop. I'm absolutely in love, and I'm so sad that it took me so long to start the Trails series. I should have started it sooner. But then I wouldn't have gotten to share my journey with you guys, and I always come back to that conclusion, so I guess that is what it is, for the best. Enough wilding for me. I'm headed to bed, bitch. Alright, bitch. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for trying my weird mayo guac. Sleep well, Maru. I appreciate you so much. You're the best. Good night, my friend. Been out watching you play these since I want to one day. Oh my goodness. You absolutely should. It is definitely an undertaking. You don't have to do it the way I'm doing it. I'm binging them because I can't stop and I have no self-control, but you could always break them up by arcs. You could play Sky 1 and 2 and then take a break and play 3 if you want, because they're a little bit disconnected, but they're not at the same time. You could play the first 3 Sky games, take a break, do other stuff, then come back and play the 2 Crossbell games, and then go do other stuff, and then etc, etc. So there are different ways to pace yourself through it, but oh my god, the journey is so rewarding. Like, ugh. It's worth it. It's just, it is intimidating to take that first step because it is a long series, but I will say that I haven't regretted it once. Oh, and the music is top tier. Yeah, like Stella said. Oh my god, it's so good. Last stream was even more variety. Wow, you did just chatting, 2 hours of Silent Hill 4, then I did Poe 2 for an hour to end it. That's... See, I respect that. I don't know. I've never been able to, like... I can't play... I've only ever played, like, 2 games in one stream, basically. Unless it's, like, a wheel spin kind of situation. I respect that. I don't think I would be able to, like, switch through, like, 3 or 4 games in one stream. I usually get hooked on, like, 1 and can't stop. That's... Night-night, Maru! I recommend taking a break. They get long. I will be taking breaks. Probably after Cold Steel 2, I'll take a break. Now that I'm getting into the longer ones. I have been told that Cold Steel 1 and 2 are good to play back-to-back, and then you can take a break because there's, like, a gap between, like, 2 and 3. So I'll probably take a break between Cold Steel 2 and 3, and then take a break between 4 and Reverie, and then Reverie and Daybreak. Played a tiny bit of this game and I liked it. If you liked this without having played the first ones in the series, you'll like it even more if you play the first ones in the series. So that's good. It's very fun. I'm really liking Cold Steel. It's the first 3D Trails game, so I was a little intimidated by it at first, but it's been incredible.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize?
Oh, heck.
Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything
I like
happens.
Angie when she's not thirsting after young girls. Yeah, I would like her a lot more if she did less of that, but she does that so much that it's kind of like,
Will do.
uncomfortable to me. She's worse than Oriola or whatever her name is.
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
Oh, my guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Weird?
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is very bad. Why is the underground being flooded?
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way.
That's so calm of you, Toa. Yeah, seems that way.
Give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
I tried the first one and enjoyed it too. I've been doing the Silent Hill series, hell yeah. Celeblade, and then I'm getting stream with PoE. I'm not sure what PoE is. Po2? Po? What the hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, men. Due to the content that they added in PoE 2. What is PoE? Path of Exile, Path of Exile. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm good. I got it. I got there. Hell yeah, dude. It sounds like you've been playing some bangers. I mean, you have been playing some bangers, for sure. It's not a first playthrough for you for the Silent Hill series, is it? She's like the fusion of the two bracers from Azure. Yeah, she kind of is. Off to bed you go. No worries. Yes, please, after stream, you need to go take care of yourself. Go rest. It is very late at night. I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. It was so good to see you, Seven Music Man. It's late for me too, so I'm starting to like fumble on my words. Have a wonderful night, my friend. I love this track too. We can't abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You must be. You're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right? Those look just like the creatures we fought underground passage yesterday. What are they doing roaming around on the surface? There's quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy though. What's this? came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Green. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military police. Right. Aidios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. I'm just gonna start saying RMP because I have such a difficult time saying railway military police. I am going to start calling it RMP.
What?
Yeah. Why are they holding these girls at gunpoint? Why Elise?
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms.
Ray Whale military police. Yes, it's hard to say, Optimus. I keep wanting to do that.
However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
The man we loathe.
I
Oh,
figured that's what
Osborne?
Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful fate. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Police!
Green's gonna kick your ass. He's gonna go all white on your ass because you're threatening his sister.
Green? Green!
What are you doing here?
You made it. Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thors. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Green! Be careful!
Elise! Your Highness!
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things!
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
Alright, let's take them down!
Okay.
Kick his ass. I'm gonna try.
Enemy sighted, let's take them out!
I don't have a mod active right now, but Stella, I have a feeling that I feel like what you're saying is alluding to something that may have happened. Like, and I don't like that. So please don't like subtly spoil things.
Right.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Calandra. You're the one that I know for sure is here that would know. Because I don't want to be like getting on to anybody if I'm wrong, but it just feels like it's
borderline spoilery, those comments. In regards to Elise. Oh, shit. No, I'm talking about what you were saying about Elise. Questioning if she's been kidnapped before. That seems kind of, I don't know, it seems like an odd thing to say. Seems kind of spoilery in a way. Yeah. So I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I know I'm sitting here just...
Leave it to me. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, exactly. Best not to loot anything or give me the impression. Yeah. Thank you. You're better at words than me.
My turn. Arcus activate. Huh.
Of course.
Holy crap. Sorry, it's gotten really windy here all of a sudden, and that's why I holy crapped. Remember, my window's open.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Is it your turn? Is it?
Got it?
Will do. Here.
Don't get blown away. It kind of feels like I might. It's really strong wind. But it feels really good because it's nice and cool.
Take this.
My turn. Here I go.
But all I know is that mods have had to delete a couple things. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh shit, I missed that. Mods have had to delete a couple things you said because of like potential allusion to spoilers. So that's why I kind of got the sense from that comment, because it kind of felt like you're implying that maybe Elise had dealt with this kind of thing before.
Up, everyone.
And I don't want to like even like something alluding to that is a spoiler to me. If that is true, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, I'm trying to be nice about it. Like,
Here we go. Got it. Follow me, Elliot.
Got it.
let's just not say comments like that so I don't get confused. If you don't mind. Gabriel, the cat, hello!
Please, just leave us alone.
Thanks for staging the chat. Thanks for the hydration check. Good to see you, Gabriel. I hope you're doing good. Accidents can always happen. I've done it before. Yeah, exactly. Just better safe than sorry.
All right, let's do this.
Good evening.
I hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday evening. And I just realized what time it was. I wonder how long it's gonna be until I get a save point. Oh my goodness. What have I done? Oh yeah, hopefully soon. I'm sorry, I'm so hooked.
Okay.
I'll get you up.
Okay.
This is one of your favorite chapters? Nice. I'm kind of surprised at how much I'm vibing with Cold Steel.
Okay.
These sons are so annoying.
Keep it up, everyone.
I'm a true Trails addict. I got a problem. Towards the end of the week, I get the DTs. Oh, that's so kind. I think Ecstatic might be asleep. I know he's lurking, but maybe asleep. I will forward the message on if he pops back up, though. Congrats on the gift sub. I have to deal with stinky ass ads. Hope you enjoy doing it. You're fine, Stella. Like you're good. As far as I'm concerned, this conversation is, you know, done. You know what I mean? Like it's not that big a deal. I'm trying to mod for myself right now. I just don't want to be accidentally spoiled. But you're good. Sorry if I didn't mean to come off as mean or anything.
There you go.
If I did. Tulsa gets a bad rep mostly because it's as long as it is, but I loved it since I started with. That seems to be the general consensus with Gold Seal. It feels like everybody who started with it loves it dearly.
My turn.
I'm okay with it being long. This is more trails.
All right, let's keep going.
I'm enjoying this immensely. Me too. And yet none of the games make my top 5. That's crazy. That's crazy to me because I don't know. I like Cold Steel so much that I can see it being in my top 5. I still have a lot of games to go though, so who knows. That's how good Trails is. Yeah, that just speaks to how good the series is, for sure. You're good, Stella. You're good. Sorry again. I'm just trying to make sure I don't accidentally get spoiled.
Not bad.
I really struggled with my meds. Oh, like every few minutes I open stream like, surely she's ending now. Nope, but here I am. Welcome back.
Success.
I'm sorry you struggled with your meds, but I'm still here. So you can hang out for a little bit and maybe get your mind off of it. I'm glad you're done.
We must pursue them at once. There's no—
Ooh.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger.
SC and Azure are 2 and 1 respectively. I mean, you've got excellent taste.
All right.
Wait.
You played 6, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Take me with you too.
Yes, right now, absolutely. Wait, what is Patrick gonna do?
No,
I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
I'd be surprised if Reverie isn't a favorite for you. I probably would be too. Reverie has this cast and Crossbell cast, and oh god, I love them all. The thought of Reverie excites me a lot. I would say Reverie is probably my favorite. Oh, wow. But Horizon might overtake it if the quality holds up from the demo. Wow.
Reaper_Loomish says, Railway Military Police, Railway Military Police, Railway Military Police.
Oh, I wish I could say it that smoothly. Only 400 hours away. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Well, she's very, like, she's very direct. Her attitude's totally different towards them lately. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through the underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. As we stand here, talking on the phone, staring at Reen, not doing everything we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit, and try to stall them until we get there if you can. Don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right, we won't let them get away. Christ, 400 hours. Cold Steel 1 through 4. Oh god. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. It sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas. And we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So, how much of an idea did you have that the terrorists' real target was going to be the garden party? I bet you had more than just a hunch. With that orbital calculator you've got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? Well, then why wasn't it better guarded if that was their intended target? And she knew it. I estimated the chances at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle, after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist's public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about the girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Interesting. Trails games are not short. No, they are not.
Those damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
I know I should save and stop, but how could I?
Monsters!
No problem.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight. My turn.
It's so hard to stop.
Give it up, everyone!
I want to know what happens. And I don't want to wait a week.
Here we go.
Right. Behold, my most powerful strike.
Brandon Sanderson, good stuff, but holy fuck is it long. Yeah. How's your foot doing, Optimus? You open the menu and select save. Easier said than done, my friend.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. Huh?
Go.
My turn.
Oh, I asked you how your foot's doing. It's been a couple hours.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Wait, is there any barrels to break? No. Why do things have to get juicy?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
My turn.
Ha! I'll handle it.
Oh shit.
Go.
Why is my link gone?
Flames, gavel on my blade.
No, is she so far gonna go to the shower soon and then walk to the grocery store? Ooh, walking to the grocery store. Be careful. I hope it goes well.
Okay.
And if it hurts too much, you should probably turn around and go home.
I'll handle it.
Vanish.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Where are we? Oh no, is this gonna be like under Grancel? It's gonna be like under Grancel. Catacombs. But you want to bet it is? It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. Higher elements active. Yeah, bet. Our just trying to help me. I want to change grocery to groin. Yes, the groin store. The best store. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Well, they definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Oh, right, you can tell from their footprints. Okay, then we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right. Ready to go. Onward. Everything's proceeding just as I'd planned. The fact that they don't even have weapons trained on them. They could wiggle out, roll away, and run off. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we'll have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright. Not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive? Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go.
If you need a hostage, you can injure. I should be enough. Elise! Oh, what is your name, little one? Uh-oh, Elise, why? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Tio Schwarzer, Lord of the Northern Region of Ymir. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise! Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Oh, great. Great. Roar. Wait, but we wanted the heal point behind. Oh, that's so rude. That's fucked up. I just wanted to go heal, you assholes. What? That was a real gotcha moment. You thought you were gonna go to the heal point? Gotcha. Psych.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Take this.
Magic cards to pick up. Ooh, what magic cards you getting?
My turn. Give it up, everyone. Right.
Da, 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 da.
Hi.
Oh, Laura,
not
Laura,
over
how
yet.
could you?
Go.
Back up.
Too slow. Okay.
Arcus activate.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Oh, sorry. Automod is stupid. I got a secret layer card for Horizon Zero Dawn and Uncharted. Nice! I got the Horizon Zero Dawn secret layer for Christmas, actually. It's got a really beautiful Farseek card. Good luck. I hope you get one of the rare pulls from those.
I'll bet you up.
Dan and Asia opening Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards on stream. They got a full art chocobo. Wait, which color?
An opening.
Oh wait, full art fat chocobo. Never mind. Sorry, that's not the same. Okay, okay. I got like real like, oh my god, what the shook for a second. Okay, that's still cool though. It's just not neon chocobo cool. That would have been wild. I have the itch to get more Final Fantasy MTG cards so bad because there's still quite a few that I'm missing that I want.
I did it.
I keep fighting the urge because I'm like, it's cardboard crack. I don't need it, but I want it, but I need it, but I want it, but you know what I mean? Do you guys ever do that? I do that all the time. That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power, or rather the flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to be giving off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if that's one of those artifacts. I knew it. I knew it was an artifact. Kevin, you need to come confiscate his shit. Well, we're going to have to deal with that one way or another. Ooh, you got Vivi in your last pack. Nice. Congrats. He's worth a little chunk. It would have been especially wild since they were, oh, their first MTG cards ever? Wow. How many did they open? Was it a box? Wow, their first. My first ever was also Final Fantasy. Let's go ahead and get everybody's stuff opened. Great. Time for shut-ass mecha. Mom, I don't wanna. You're so much more responsible than me. Thank you for trying to keep me on track here. They have several packs, but only opened 2 today. They're spacing it out over multiple streams. Oh, that's fair. That's valid. I hope I can catch some of that. I want to catch their openings. I know you're not telling me what to do. Just a recommendation. You're right. You're right. It's literally almost 5 a.m. I'm so invested. I'm so invested. Chapter isn't too much longer. While that may be the case, it is almost 5 a.m. here, and that's very late, and I didn't usually push it that late. I have been streaming for, oh my god, almost 9 hours. I know the time is wrong for you guys because of the OBS blip earlier, but OBS says I've been streaming for 8 hours and 41 minutes. I have the FF8 and 15 scene boxes. Nice. Yeah, I managed to snag all 4. They're very nice. I don't think I'll get rid of the packaging. I think I would like to display it somewhere when I have space to. The scene boxes are real nice. I didn't pull anything cool from the packs though, unfortunately. I got 2 Sephiroths. Like two mythic Sephiroths. I already have 2 mythic Sephiroths. Now I have 4. Like, okay. Long enough, and I would rather mecha be fresh for it. That's fair. It is like at that 5 a.m. mark, and I'm feeling super tired. But I am also like very driven by the game because I love it and I don't want to stop. But also, I know better. Yeah, the 9. I really like the 9 one. Although I'm not the biggest fan of like the Amaranth card. I wish they would have picked like any other character from 9 to put on there. I don't like Amaranth. Why is he even there? Why is he there? But I have done a Magic opening stream before. If there's interest, I can do another one. I just figured the hype for it was all gone now. So like I hadn't considered doing it again since the initial hype has just died for it. I'll put it this way, my sleep schedule is so fucked that I've been forced to hang out with my Australian friends lately, and even I'm about to go to bed. Dang. Mecha might be due for a pack opening on stream. You think? Would people actually want to see that? I feel like the hype has died around those. Of course, Tonko. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'll read the manga soon. Knowing it's only a few pages, that makes it a lot easier for me to feel. I don't feel as anxious about it. We're streaming 9 this morning. Oh, nice. Love 9. Who is Amaranth? Pretty sure he's not an FF9. Yeah, who the fuck is that? I don't know. And showed us Senior Beatrix join the party? What? Oh, what? Was it a mod? Oh, yeah, the mod. Yeah. Man, I want that so bad. If they remake 8, I want Beatrix to be a party member. They need to fix that. That's the one thing they did wrong in Final Fantasy 9, and I will die on that hill. She should have been a party member. She should have came in at the same time Amaranth did instead of Amaranth, because she was already pretty established and she made sense to join at that point in time too, I think. Oh, absolutely, Stella. I mean, I won't be streaming until next Friday, so that's after the New Year, I believe. So, yeah, oh my gosh. Everyone have a happy New Year. If I don't talk to you before then, I won't see you before then. Next time I see you, I think it's gonna be 2026. Holy shit. I woke up and nearly said Mecha go to bed. The sun will be up in a few hours. Oh, Adafae, I'm sorry to wake you up. I know, I need to go to bed. You're right. Oh, Moguri mod. I don't know if it's part of Moguri mod, but I do know there is a mod that does let you get Beatrix, which is the best mod ever. Kick Steiner out, get Beatrix. Steiner can stay. Amaranth needs to go. Although, like, if I had to pick between Steiner and Beatrix, it's Beatrix every time. Like, every single time. You want to go to bed and it's 24 hours in the future? Oh. Okay, yeah, fine. I'm not gonna raid tonight then. We're just gonna yap a little bit and then we're gonna go into the void with you all. I wanna go to bed. Yeah, I already read that. Thanks, Gabriel. I appreciate you so much. It's nice seeing you too. I hope you have an awesome day or evening. Need a break from watching you. I haven't missed a stream in 10 months. I'll see you next year, okay? Oh, Reaper. Oh, you're awesome. Have a great week and a wonderful New Year. Same to you. What day is New Year? Yeah, New Year's Eve is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it is Wednesday because we close early and then I have Thursday off, which sucks because normally that's one of my work days. And so yeah, I'll see you January 2nd. I'll see you guys in 2026. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I don't want it to be true. Oh man. This is the last stream in 2025. If I had realized this earlier, I probably would have made a bigger deal of it. But hey guys, you know what that means? And I feel so super proud of myself and like awesome. I've been back from my hiatus for like a year and 4 months now. Like I mean I've been back for a while, but I feel back if that makes any sense. Like, and I've been very consistent, which I was worried about consistency, but I've been very consistent, and I'm very proud of myself because sometimes it's really hard to do. And definitely having this VTuber helps, especially this time of year where I'm very easily influenced by like feelings and whatnot. Like things that might make me want to cancel, but because I have this PNG tuber, it makes it so where like I'm less likely to. So thanks, Reaper. Yeah, I know, Kane. I know. I have a problem. It's called I'm addicted to trails. I'm gonna start getting the DTs tomorrow because I won't get to play until Friday. Withdrawal symptoms are gonna be rough. You realize it'll be 2026 come next stream? I know. Isn't that crazy? That's a step above Mecha Queen. Wait, what? Jesus Mecha? No, Jesus. No. A little bit. Just a bit. I hope 2026 is an amazing year. I'm really hoping for that. Proud of you. Thank you. PNG tubers are very handy for days like that. Yes. I didn't have it until like literally a couple weeks ago, and I've already used it like at least once per like stream cycle. I stream 3 days a week, so I've used it like once every weekend. It's very handy. It's very handy. Also, December is just a hard time for me, so having it available has been very helpful. Adds flavor to the stream. You think so? I always worry that people are gonna come in here and be like, ugh, a PNG tuber, and leave. Like, or, ugh, why is she not on stream today? Why is she a freaking... That's I guess I have insecurities about it in my head because I've always been like a traditional, like, I use a webcam streamer. So I do like wonder, I'm like, oh, is this like unappealing? So you saying that makes me feel better about it. Thank you. No more trails this year. Oh. Still calling you Mecha? Yes, please call me Mecha. That is what I prefer. Teach their own, I say. Yeah, fair enough. It's just when you have... I feel like I've already set an expectation on my channel that I am a streamer that uses their webcam.
Right.
So I always just... I don't know. I just get in my head about it, I guess. Because people, you know, are used to that. And so when I use the PNG tuber, I'm like... I can't help in my head. I go, are people even gonna show up? Like, do people want to watch my stream when I'm a PNG? Yeah, anyway. I know that's silly, but we all have our insecurities, you know? But yeah, this is where I am, Kane. That's why I can't stop. Like, things are happening. If you can tell where I am in the game. Things are happening and I didn't want to stop. And now I'm gonna have to wait until Friday. I'll miss you guys. I'll miss you guys this week. I hope everyone has a fantastic new year, even if you're just like chilling at home and it's every other night, kind of like me. That's me on New Year's. I never do anything special for that anymore. Maybe I should, I don't know. I want to say like make a cake or something, but I just made a cake recently. I don't know. Maybe I should figure out something little special to do. Maybe I'll get some sparkling cider.
Right.
What if for PNG was your OC? I don't know. I don't know if I want my PNG to be my OC. I've waffled with that idea a little bit. I do like my OC, but also like I kind of like the idea of my PNG tuber looking more like me. You're awesome. You have a great New Year's, Calandra. No, you. Cider sounds nice, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll save them on Friday. I haven't had cider in ages. Me either, and I'm a cider girl. Like, I've always been, that's been my go-to. So maybe I'm gonna go get myself, like, some cider. Yeah, I think that's good for New Year's. Or I really like the sparkling champagne, sparkling wine, the Aussie. Whoa! Kane, you're fucking chaotic. Why? It's 5 a.m. What are you doing? I'm supposed to be getting sleepy, not waking up. The way I jump.
Right.
treat yourself. Yes, let's have a great New Year's. If anybody has any fun New Year's plans, I hope you all have a really good time. Please tell me about them. Like, I'm in the Discord.
Reaper_Loomish says, official Scare Mecha stream coming to a close.
You guys have been on about that all stream. Like, seriously. Y'all have been jump scare gremlins tonight. But yeah, if you want to tell me about your New Year's exploits or plans, or you know, anything fun, there's our Discord. If you're not already in there, but I think a lot of people here are. You're not supposed to do the knock now.
Right.
No one can stop you, but you won't get to see me jump out of my chair. You'll just hear it. Gift something cool to yourself? Yeah, I should. I struggle with that sometimes. Sleeping is not a waste of time. Absolutely not. I need that a lot, actually. I hope that my back doesn't hurt when I wake up this morning, or when I sleep tonight. It sucks when that happens. 1 cup of rice, 2 cups of water? Yes, that's actually true. That is how I make rice. Sleeping is not a waste of time. Wait. Again? Thank you for something. Thanks something ordinary every day. Oh, be thankful for something ordinary every day. That's good advice. Yours is such an ASMR voice. Oh, thank you. People have been saying that so much lately, and I really don't see it. I don't at all. I'm like, how is my voice an ASMR voice? That's crazy. But thank you. That's a huge compliment. Happy New Year, Tonko. Thank you. I love your list. Thank you for that. That is the third time tonight. You didn't miss one. Thank you for linking my thrones, and I do have a throne wish list if anybody's interested in gifting the streamer, but that is not required or expected at all. Zen just likes to throw that out there. I'll be home with my cats on New Year's. Don't have any plans. Yep, that sounds like me too. But now I think I might be home with my cat and a cider. Good night, Zen. See you next year. I know, I'm yapping. Right. These are long goodbyes, but I'm enjoying talking to you guys. 3 glass shatters, a door knock, and a bug. Oh, my heart is strong. No. No, you don't even know. I've gone through worse. Chat used to be a lot more chaotic. Y'all are tame compared to how y'all used to be. I've trained for this. Oh, Gigi does do love bites. Or he bites me when he wants to tell me something. Like he wants me to do something. I hope your 2026 is also a peak year for you, Stella. Thank you. I'll try to post more Insta stories. Some weeks I do a lot, and some weeks I'm super light on them. It depends on how much scrolling I do, I guess.
Right.
Well, guys, yeah, time for bed. I hope y'all are gonna have an awesome New Year. Like I said, here are my socials if you want links to those and are not following and want to. I just need to do art next year. So do I, man. That's one of my goals as well. I need to do more art. I've been slacking in 2025. I don't even know if I've done anything I'm proud of this year. But yeah, if your day's ahead of you, I hope you have a fantastic day. If you're going to bed like me, I hope you sleep like the dead, because that is the best sleep. I will see you guys in 2026. Wow. Thank you for a wonderful year. Thank you for all the love and support. Everybody who's new, everyone who's been here forever, all of you lurkers, chatters. Y'all are the best. I wouldn't be able to be here doing what I do if it weren't for you guys. So it means the world to me that you like to spend time here and hang out with me. And wow, OBS is...
Right.